game like every week, and it's just like, but I want to finish the game.
Yeah, so like I've never like actually got the stuff to get it going, and I'll hit load file because I believe we're just in life sim mode at this point, so I can do that while we're shooting the shit.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, but I've never actually finally broken down to get the stuff to do it. But I do think it would be very interesting, or not necessarily that this would be interesting in and of itself, but I've given thought to like, oh, what if I ever like try to seriously record or stream my own stuff outside of this every once a week?
Yeah.
Pardon me. Well, first off, I can't do that. Or maybe I can. I have a very particular audience. I can hang out with Nato. I probably will.
You should hang out with Nato. She's pretty cool.
She is pretty cool. But what I've given thought to is like, how would I exactly want to try to run things? Like, would I like? Because obviously, I'd want to play games or cover things or do things that I'm interested in.
Right, yeah, yeah.
So that would probably obviously lend itself to a lot of like Pokemon or Fire Emblem or something like that.
Yeah.
And I know, like, ostensibly, supposing that I put enough work into it where it got to a point where it looked like, oh, maybe I should care a little more about this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, according to the YouTube meta, quote unquote, like, the best thing to do would be to, like, pick, like, a thing to be the thing that you do.
Yes.
And, like, that's fine. But I don't want to do that. Like, sure, I'm probably gonna, if I ever did, like, actually try to take a channel seriously, I'd probably do Pokemon bullshit. I'd probably do Fire Emblem bullshit. But what's to say, like, oh, we just finished our, fucking, I don't know, Fire Emblem 7, but you can't ever use the attack command run.
No.
That is a run that's out there somewhere, I'm sure. What are we gonna do next? And who's, like, if I want to play fucking Balan Wonderworld, I'll play fucking Balan Wonderworld.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be locked to a specific thing. But I mean, like, I'd still see a game through if I'm doing, like, a full, like, let's play for it, yeah.
Yeah.
But you could do just, like, random bullshit once or twice a week, Oh, today we're gonna play
Balan Wonderworld. I don't know.
Nah, that doesn't feel like something you one-shot. You one-shot something like Fortnite or Pokemon Unite.
Fork knife.
Yeah, dang it, Grandpa, maybe.
Dang it, Grandpa.
We're gonna walk Naoto home.
Do it, coward. Walk her home anyway.
I'm gonna walk you home anyway, bitch.
Let me care about you, goddammit.
Let me riz you down.
I love you so much.
This was in my shoe locker. Naoto is holding a sealed letter.
I want a 3DS capture card so bad, but I don't know where to get it.
If I've been made to understand correctly, I think you have to, like, find someone who can mod your 3DS and send your 3DS to them and pay them to mod it, is what you do, essentially. Or you could buy one pre-modded,
Yeah.
but I think that's kind of like the thing to do. Like, there's not an attachment that you buy that you just plug into the 3DS and you're good to go.
Yeah. Bad.
Which, like, again, if you're taking some sort of streaming or recording thing seriously enough and you want to do 3DS games, that'll be worth it.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
A challenge for a duel will give you maximum points.
Really? Okay.
Yes, and it's very fun.
You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year and class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. Savage. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. A sealed letter at a time like this.
This one doesn't.
What if it's from a guy? What do you mean? Naoto glared at you. What if it's from me?
What if it was from me?
Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. It is. Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. That's my favorite artist.
Is it?
No.
No.
Let's go. That's my favorite Pokemon game.
No, it's
It's not. Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There are still some questions I have regarding the murders.
Would you like to grab a Slurpee? I would love a Slurpee.
Sure. I didn't think they did Slurpees in Japan.
I don't fucking like
Naoto is taking the case. Serious we.
serious we. She takes it.
Oh, we're only ranked 3? I thought we were higher than that.
No, bro.
Shit.
She takes everything serious we.
Then shall we be off?
Yo.
Yeah. You talked with Naoto about the murders.
I'll see you again.
The models.
The murders.
Work as a tutor today.
I can work as a tutor today. I haven't done that yet.
We literally just got the job.
I
so
know.
This is the first day we could have done that, I'm pretty sure. I finished the child today also.
Oh, wait. Don't I have to... Do I need to... Can I fish at night? What's up?
Yes, you can.
Don't I need... You said I need to catch a specific fish for this bitch that's afraid of cats. For the fox, right?
Yes, you do need to catch a specific fish for that, but first you need to, feed the cat enough that it starts hanging out outside your house.
Can I feed the cat at night?
Feed the cat at night? No, you can't.
Does feeding the cat take time?
Feeding the cat does not take time. Fishing does.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I don't even have the rod.
Yeah, you need to talk to the old man, I guess.
Shit.
'Cause I think you got the fishing hook, but you never got the rod.
Let's go
Wait,
to...
before you do this, go to the nightclub.
What's up?
Talk to her.
It must be cold outside. When it gets this cold, there's nothing I want more than to go to a hot spring. There's a lovely hot spring in nearby. Would you like to take a trip there and spend a night with me? Oh, just kidding.
This is not important. I need to read through it.
But it really is cold today, isn't it? You have a present for my little one?
Let's give her.
Here, have a Tatsuhime ladybug.
Here, this is a little something to thank you for your kindness.
Breed crumbs.
This is the only bait that the red goldfish will take, which is the fish you'll need for the bitch.
Cool. I'ma go tuber. I'ma go tumor.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
He's Shu Nakajima. Nice to meet you.
He's probably not getting talked to regularly.
Aww.
I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know. He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Mom! Enough of that! We're going to study now! Get out!
Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still, Gomez-kun, was it? I hear Yasugami High scores are starting to climb up there. She was already in the second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college...
Mom, that's enough, I said!
Bob!
Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Gomez-kun, please make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay?
What?
She gave me that look.
Did she?
She did. She stopped and looked at me before she left.
Alright, man.
Gomez-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that.
A lot of talk coming from a bitch.
This is the first ones.
I want to say.
I don't think it matters, so it's like, 'cause it's the first.
Wow, you're a little prick.
I'm used to hearing.
I'm used to hearing that.
Are you?
Then what should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. PE, I bet.
You know what?
You feel confident that you should...
Let's fucking go!
That's not funny. It's so funny.
You got a diligence point for it.
Ooh. That was good. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard at explaining the subject to him in an easy-to-understand manner.
Yeah.
We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so, please come teach me again.
You're so mean to the poor boy.
He hasn't done anything to not deserve it yet.
It's not anything to deserve it yet, really.
Hey, I like him better than Adachi.
Jeez.
What?
He's an ugly kid. Much like everybody in this game, he's quite sad. Just everybody's so depressed.
And this is the lighthearted one.
Yeah.
Who wants my dick today?
I think everybody in Persona 3 is probably more depressed, but everybody in all of them is quite depressed.
Yeah. Naoto seems calm, but maybe you should walk her home after shoot.
Maybe you should.
Who else? Oh. Well, fuck you guys then, I guess. I'm gonna go feed a cat.
You have to get some. Oh wait, you had got some fish from the.
Yeah, I've got fish.
Do you?
I've got fish.
The cat is by this floodplain, you idiot.
You said I had to make it want to hang out someplace besides outside my house.
No, you need to make it want to hang out outside your house. It's at the.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't like cats.
You have a cat.
I know. I love her.
Well,
I don't like her, though.
okay.
I have fish!
You don't. You ordered it from the shopping channel, but
Graybeard!
it hasn't come yet.
Give me a fishing rod.
Hello.
I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna go walk Naoto home. I'll fish tonight.
Okay. Unless you want to go get a hand job from the nurse.
I got an odd morsel. I could do that, couldn't I?
Tonight. Actually, have we finished that? No, we haven't finished that. We're at 9, right?
Something like that. I think I skipped her.
Nurse.
No, we're at 7.
7? Jesus Christ.
It's high, though.
I guess.
What? You got a problem?
We're just being silly.
It's stupid girl
I'm
hours.
enjoying being silly. Why can't I enjoy being silly
Because you don't get to have joy.
without being fucking interrogated? It's Monty Python's flying circus.
Naoto is holding a card.
So, I think that card again is what's gonna give you points.
That card again.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Yes, it's unmistakable.
The rest of them don't.
Naoto nods firmly. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned, just like last time. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private.
Could you imagine if she had a speech impediment? She talks so much.
The Samagawa floodplain. You checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand.
Your prized possessions are in my hand.
Can you recover them? The game is foot. The Phantom Joker's in this game.
No.
Joker. 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 Where is she?
It's an animal, Joker, you can't.
There's no rules about the Pokemon, Batman.
It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shiwagane estate. I'm gonna drop that bit.
Yeah.
I'll send this to Yakashiji-san so he can turn it into the police as soon. Blah blah blah. The Phantom Thief? How absurd.
It is absurd, isn't it? It's fucking stupid.
Those guys are dumb.
Those guys are idiots.
They don't have anyone smart with them. Just because Futaba computers, I wouldn't call her smart.
She's smart.
Okay, like, she's smart, but she's dumb.
No, she's smart.
Well, she's dumb.
Nah, she's smart.
But dumb.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I think we're gonna be agreeing to disagree on this one.
When Yosuke decides he wants to be serious, he's intelligent.
If you say so. I haven't the time to waste on this.
It doesn't matter.
Running from a challenge.
Nothing else.
Little pussy baby.
Huh?
Running away? Naoto seems to have gotten angry.
Oh, she's mad!
That's just what you were after. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name.
You're goddamn right.
That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Good luck.
Let's catch them together.
Let's fucking beat them up. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Naoto is fidgeting with embarrassment. You decided to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. Cool. Mind charge.
Honestly, I feel like Invigorate's kind of booty. Like, it's quite negligible.
I'm sure, like, Invigorate 10 heals, like, fucking 30 SP every turn, and that's rad, but I don't give a shit.
I think it goes up to 3.
I don't think it goes up to 10.
I think it goes up to 3, and it does, like, 7. And it's just like, why?
I mean, 7 I would take, but 3 is kind of negligible. Now that it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there.
She does get Invigorate 3, where I believe it is 7 or 6, but I have since gotten rid of it because it's just not.
I gotcha. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
Your
I'll see
mom's
you again.
got something else she must do.
Is her mom dead?
I don't remember.
Is someone at the front door?
Oh my god. Oh, it's the fish. Yeah. Do you want to go get a hand job from the nurse or try to get fucking...
I have fish now, bitch. Let me go get my hand job.
You do still need the red goldfish. But yeah.
Fuck! Let me go fish. What?
Go to the nightclub first, get another breadcrumb.
What's the problem?
I have fish, bitch. Let me go get my hand job.
What?
That's my rice cooker.
Cooking rice.
Yeah.
Ricely cooking. Ha! Yeah.
Over.
Give me some breadcrumbs, bish.
Could also go catch some bugs, so we have
Bugs.
plenty of bugs.
Bugs. Wait, what the fuck?
That's GABA.
We already maxed you out. Why do you want to hang out, you freak?
In case you want to hang out.
Oh
with
my
her and
God.
Give you like meat.
But
guts.
she's not my girlfriend.
She could give you like a steak or
No.
something.
It's weird.
Everybody you maxed out will hang out here.
Why do I get the feeling that Yumi won't want to hang out?
I don't think she does now.
So you're over her, right?
I apparently you're not.
It made me feel so bad.
I know, right? I had to do that today too.
Reject Yumi?
Or maybe I did that last night. It was recent. The wound is fresh.
Damn. Damn.
You go to greet her on New Year's and she's just like, I'm in mourning, but you know, it was nice hanging out with you this year. There's no
Yeah.
there's no hard feelings. It's fine.
So do I get a tutorial?
Figure it out. Use the breadcrumbs.
I don't get a tutorial. Wait, I get a tutorial. Okay. When a fish takes the bait, the bobber will sink into the wobber. When it is beneath the wobber, press the action button. It's a Pokeball.
If you want me to do it for you, I can.
No, I'm going fish. Once a fish bites, pay attention to the gauge at the bottom of the screen. Move the bobber left and right with the left stick. That's this one. When the icon is in the blue area, hold the action button to reel in the fish. By keeping the bobber in the blue area and holding the action button, you will be able to reel in the fish. Did I do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a red goldfish. Don't feed that to
Yeah.
Don't feed that one to the cat.
Okay. Is there like a best fish I should be trying to catch aside from that one?
We could go to the Mayu cricket. That'd give us huge fish.
Will that feed the cat faster?
I think so. Question mark.
Feels like it should. If they're calling it huge. Ah!
Don't fuck up.
Fuck.
Do better.
Hey, shut up. I caught the fish.
It's an Inaba trap.
That's an Inaba trout. I'm a fish man!
But I think just fish feeding the cats, the first time will get it to start hanging out outside your house, so that should do the thing. But if you do like all the feed the cat quests, he will give you a soma.
Soma! I thought you were about to say like, he'll give you the best weapon in the game.
He'll give you the best item in the game.
Imagine a cat being like, yo, thanks for the sandwich. Here, have this blicky.
I have a fucking gun. Oh, for Naoto? No, for you.
Oh shit! It's just a gun sword. Who wants my dick today?
Get, like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII.
Leon!
Yeah, that one.
Yeah! Do you have any plans? I'd like you to come with me.
Say no for a night.
Why? Oh,
So
fish
dumb.
cat!
Fucking cat, you dumb fuck.
I'm a catfish!
Damn it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Come on, man.
Hey, it's been a long day. I fished.
You did. So proud of you.
You fucking pineapple. Oh.
I just started eyes. Wrestling.
I get the feeling you're probably not gonna finish it.
Probably not, no.
Wait, no, cat here.
A cat up here.
Feline!
Feline.
That's a Pokemon.
Need the cat. Say no? Yes. Okay, go report back to the man in front of the thing. The bookstore. shopping district.
Fuck you.
He's out.
It was probably a bad idea to feed stray animals, but I'm glad you did it.
Thanks, bud. Oh wait, he probably hasn't pulled. This will not be about the cat, I don't think. He wants hard boots.
Have you heard of hard boots? He needs thick hides to make them. He's just gonna make boots, okay.
No, you're gonna have them made at the...
So I probably have that done up, ready to go, right?
Maybe?
Wait, you want my trout?
It'll be a weapon for Yosuke. You don't want?
I'm not using that bish!
No.
I don't have hard.
You're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
You're right.
Got him!
You did. Did get me. Go back and see if the cat's out his next quest. That's not the floodplain.
I know, but you said the cat would start hanging out here. Yeah, here he is, bitch.
Yes, but this is a different thing. But talk to him because you might be like, oh, we can
Deny it pets.
no. Try talking to it again, maybe? There's a cat. Come to think of it, there's that man who was afraid of cats. He was so desperate, he made a wish to cure his fears. Should you bring him here? Yes. Bring him here. You decide to bring the man who is afraid of cats. Cat. Cat. Cat!
I don't remember that part of the musical.
It's watching me. It's waiting for me to turn around. It's coming for me. It's gonna jump on me. I'm gonna die. But I'm a man. I'm prepared for death. Alright. Alright. Let me touch you. It's eating me. The man was licked by the cat and ran away screaming.
The man was licked into oblivion.
Let's see if he's hanging out at the floodplain. That might be all we can do with that for today. Just want to double check. Not this guy.
Oh, I had his thing. Cool.
I guess there was a reason to talk to him. I think that might be him.
Wouldn't he have a thing about his... Fuck! You're fast!
There is the cat. Talk to him. Yum. Eat the cat. No. No.
I'm not!
Okay. So for this one, it's like feed the cat once a day for a little while, and then it'll love you. Wait, what did he say?
Have you ever met someone from trying something new?
Okay, that wasn't the guy. Anyway, let's go back.
Do I have your thing?
I guess you did. Let's go back to school. I have very much given up on doing all of the side quests because I just don't fucking care anymore. As you get towards the end of these games, I love these games with my entire heart, but once I start getting towards the end, it's like the end starts to call to me a little bit.
I getcha. It's gonna be closer soon. as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. Dot, dot, dot. These cards came from store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave me. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although, I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps. What should I do? Eat it.
Yeah.
Burn it.
Hmm.
Burn it? Reduce it to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Ah! Naoto has realized something. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. You headed to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. No. Your house. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear.
This is the first girl you had in your house in the game.
I mean, Yosuke.
That's not a girl.
The love interest.
Nope, they won't let him be.
I mean, they've been in my house before.
I guess that's fair. Not alone.
True. Also, I looked into it. Apparently, the reason I hung out with Ai at the Culture Festival is because she was the last girl I talked to before the Culture Festival.
So, that's weird. Because I did not get that scene at all.
Maybe it'd been too long since you talked to a girl.
Maybe, because I did not get that scene, and I is not in my... I was assuming that it was like an I exclusive thing. And, like, you don't get it if you've never hung out with I. Because I did not get that scene.
See, that feels weird, though, because if that's the case, then there ought to be other girl-exclusive scenes. But there's not.
Yeah.
At least not like that. Like, there's the stakeout that you do with Yukiko before, I think it's Kanji gets kidnapped, but that doesn't really count.
That's just like where your social link starts, I think.
Yeah. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible. A grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? It's a mailbox, bish, I think. Yeah, I'm smart.
I see.
Ah, indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. Yo, that's my boy the Riddler coming in. Naoto smiled. She seems to be
That's
having
someone
fun.
known as...
A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. There's also one outside every house.
Quiet.
I'm just saying. The central shopping district at the mailbox next to Daidara. It seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Good. You got it back. Or, no, I want to know what it was. What was it?
Good you got it back was the right thing.
Fuck! Why didn't you say something?
It's me.
Fish, this is your job!
Why didn't you ask me?
Because it didn't feel like one that mattered. Why didn't you correct me sooner?
No, you were just gonna pick it without saying that there's a dialogue option.
Naoto has a strange look on her face. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function, though. A petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet, without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Gomez-san. Naoto is showing her unconcealed weapon, smile, a rare occurrence. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Rank 5! Normally, I'd think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. And, if possible, I guess I'll help. Nah, it's probably let's do it.
Either of those two. The other one will just end the social link.
Like, completely?
Completely.
Holy shit. I guess I'll help. Nah,
Let's.
yeah, because I can't, because I'm sure what the inflection is going to be is, I guess I'll help.
That is what.
But if I were to actually be here, right, like, I would say, I guess I'll help. Like, I'm being a little sarcastic shit.
Well, no. She wouldn't understand that anyway.
Yeah. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes, let's. I thought you meant sex.
Yeah,
I'll see you again.
she did. She did think you meant sex.
Word to your mother.
Words. Oh.
I don't have seeds!
What happened to all your seeds?
I planted them! So, go get a hand job or go fishing?
Yeah. Go get a hand job, you've got fish.
I've got fish, bitch! Let me go get my hand job! Playing Persona 4.
What am I doing?
Being stupid. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm
What?
fine. Huh?
What?
I was reading dialogue.
Oh,
I'm fine.
are you?
But, your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me.
The easy to work with Sayo-chan who gives hand jobs to her co-workers.
Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayako seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to even say something to her. You gotta rank up, you petty little bitch.
What?
Exactly.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. You watched Sayako walk away, then went home. You little pansy.
You didn't even get a hatch.
Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The well-wit-stickweather is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Gomez-kun?
I hate this woman.
What desert is the wheel found in? Sinam Desert.
Yeah.
Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. The Wilwisina is a really old plant, living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition.
I hate this woman.
I don't much care for her.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
She's like Bad Manuela.
Yeah.
Okay, it's raining.
Do be rain.
So I guess I will I guess I'll eat a beef bowl.
That is something you could do, yeah.
I mean I could fish during the day.
You could fish during the day. That's also something you could do. I don't know if the bitch who's afraid of cats is hanging out at the floodplain since it's raining.
I would guess probably not.
I would also guess probably not, but I'm also not 100% sure. You know how it is.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I know nothing. Shit, he wasn't there when it wasn't raining.
What?
The bitch.
Was
No. That's why we didn't ever talk to him, because he wasn't here. You're in the way. Move. I'm real, you're not. Move. Ah! Fine.
Just move the stick a little bit.
You know what? Who asked you?
It's time for that rainy day special, I guess.
Okay.
I'll fucking know. You might get diligence. That's all you need anymore.
Yep. To be the perfect man.
Nom, 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 nom.
Aya! Aya! Hey! Oh.
You got some diligence.
I'm more vigilant.
You know what gives you diligence?
What?
Going to the sports club.
Did anybody else bring me this?
No.
Hi.
No, I just meaning we don't do that at all.
Oh, I mean, I'm not that diligent. Are there any books I'm reading?
There's a... We can go to the hospitals.
I mean, we can, but I could get more vigilant, too.
I don't think you need diligence for, like, anything.
To win the Beef Bowl Challenge.
I guess.
To be the perfect man. I'm just saying.
I don't give a fuck what you do.
Does it say when you're at the bus stop, you don't think your relationship will deepen right now?
It does, yes.
If it'll deepen, I'll go get a hand job.
Interesting.
What?
If it will deepen, I'll go get a angel. It's not. You're not gonna get points anywhere else.
I know. But I can get vigilance. I'm gonna be the perfect man.
I get it.
I thought that was gonna be what pushed me over the edge.
No,
Ugh.
it's gonna take a minute. But look, where were you even at? That's not where you go. That's not where you go.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, we're
I'm
all,
thorough.
almost
Fish.
there.
That's why I must do this. Don't you see?
No.
Well, you're just an imperfect man.
No, I got my last go. Fuck no.
I'm trying to show you the bitch isn't here. Anywhere.
Right there.
He wasn't here before.
He wasn't here when we had already done a thing for him. Give him the red goldfish. He thinks
Use
it's
it to
cool.
ambush that cat.
He's gonna do it.
Do I have to go watch him feed the cat now?
I don't think so. Feed this cat.
It's the same cat, isn't it?
I don't fucking know. It's not important. Whose cat is what's cat does not mean anything to me. You... Yeah, we'll just... Don't. We'll talk to him tomorrow. It'll be great.
Din 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 digga digga din 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 ba-dibba din 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 bam 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 ba-dibba din bam bam ba-dibba down. What?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
This song?
Is that this song?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, quick question actually I have about social links and confidants and persona.
Mm.
When you're ready to rank up,
Yes.
if you do something that gains you points, are they truly wasted? Do they not go towards the next one?
I have always thought that they go towards the next one.
Really? Because
But
I would
I-
assume it makes more sense to me if they don't, but I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure, but I've always thought that they did.
Okay. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because we looked close.
That's what I...
Huh?
What are you saying?
Because...
That can't be it. Don't blurt out such ridiculous nonsense. Naoto is panicking fiercely. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks are close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card, but the second sentence... By the 7, at the 3rd. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose.
The numbers are important.
You don't say.
For whatever reason, that is the good one. I also feel like that's like, duh.
The numbers themselves? The 7 and the 3rd. Naoto's eyes lit up. When the banks close, the fruit tree glows. Grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. You searched the riverbank with Naoto. There was something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it?
I'm glad you're a girl will put you towards the romance track. According to this guy.
Right. That makes sense.
It doesn't lock you in. It just...
Right, I'm not sure I like that as an answer. I'll do it.
I'm not
But-
100% sure it is required, because as I recall, I think saying your gender doesn't matter, like, changes your, hangout on Christmas Eve a little bit. Like, depending on what you say here, changes something about that. But I'm not 100% sure.
Huh?
What are you saying? There's nothing good about it. Naoto is panicking fiercely. Again. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet. She's into that shit. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Oh, she's getting Invigorate too. Restore 5 SP. You know, that feels better than Augidine.
Then Agidine?
Yeah!
Oh!
What about Garudine?
Oh!
Fine. Tetracorn? Erect a barrier that blocks physical damage once.
I don't particularly like those moves because they're kind of a catch-22. Because sometimes when you use that, if your opponent has smart AI, they will just use almighty attacks and fuck you completely up and down.
I was mostly joking, but if you think I should get rid of it, I'll get rid of it.
I feel like it's super great. I have HO.
Like, I remember having Tetrakarn and Karn, the other one on Haru, and, like, never clicking them.
The magic...
Except during the Akechi fight.
The magic one, I feel, is more dangerous because people who are using magic on you are more likely to have almighty attacks. So this one's less dangerous to click, but at the same time, it's like... I don't feel like it's really worth wasting a move to
Yeah,
use
especially on fucking Naoto, who could just be doing an attack herself.
Yes, or she has another buff move that I think is better that she'll get later, I think.
It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it. I was a fucking nerd.
See you again.
Still am. But now I got Riz. I didn't buy seeds! Fuck! I'm so mad.
You whore.
That's what they call me.
They call you the Riz.
That's what I say.
That's what I said.
That's what I said.
That's why I said.
That's why I said. Get vigilant. Fuck. You have the day off from school. What should you do today?
Buy
See who wants... What?
Buy seeds.
Yes. That is the first thing I am doing.
She'll be right outside.
No, that's so good.
This is the only day I ever buy seeds because it's like, well, I'm here and she's right here.
I want tomatoes. I don't even remember what the melons do.
I genuinely don't know, but wall paprika's good.
Yeah.
Go.
So hi there.
Go there.
To Naoto on the bike.
Yes.
Oh.
She'll learn Bufu Dime.
Oh. We finished hanging out with Murray, right? Yeah, we did. Go catch some bugs.
Yeah, going on bike rides with Naoto is quite worth it, at least twice, because that'll give her perfect coverage. Go to the floodplain, though.
I'm gonna go. What's up, dude?
This is not where you go.
But there was an old lady I saw.
The old lady was there. You could talk to her if you want.
What's up? The man's covered in scratches. The kitties were all over me.
Now he loves cats.
I almost want to get married more for the cat than Miyoko-san. Fucking furry.
Go to the cat.
I think I'm out of fish.
No.
Yep.
What happened to our tuna?
He doesn't want it, I guess.
Weird.
I'll go fishing tonight. Today. I'm doing something else.
You don't want Bufu Dime?
I'm kidding.
I mean, if you want to pop Rize, I guess, but get Bufu Dime.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm not 100%, because there's still like at least another rank or two to see of Naoto before the choice, right?
Hello.
I think she pops at 8 as well. Yes, she does.
I think knowing that, I feel safer going into like Naoto and Ai's ranks where you make the choice before triggering Rise's. Because, like, I know I like Rise. I just don't know if I like... Because maybe something happens in one of those that pushes them over the edge. Although, I guess, same thing. Something could happen in the one for Rise's that gives her even more. Because, like, maybe where you're, like... Maybe the confession where you finally mutually come together is really... I need a lady. Let's go ride bikes.
Rise wants your dick regardless of whether you you do it or not.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just saying, like, choosing to return her feelings, that's gotta be something. You hear a voice from the women's section of the hot springs. Senpai, are you there? I can't believe it. I'm the only one on this side. I can completely relax. I was a little wary at first, but I'm glad I took you up on your offer. I'm getting sleepy.
Falls asleep, drowns.
You enjoyed the hot springs with Naoto. You feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Naoto. What will you talk about?
The future.
The future, huh? Well, I'm a bit on the fence about... bullshit. Something changed inside of Naoto. Ooh, Fudai.
I've honestly gotten rid of all of her physical moves, but it is up to you.
Ufu Agigaru. He's my favorite Hokage.
If we get another chance to go on a ride with her, we can get her Zeodine. I think she will have full coverage.
Nice. Nobody here.
Just like Arcee.
Just like what?
Just like Arceus.
Yeah, because RCs can be any type.
Yeah.
That was my joke.
I got it, thank you.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I thought I wasn't clear.
No,
Like, you were like, because she's God. I was like, I mean, she seems good, yes. But, like, I wasn't sure if you just didn't catch that. That's what I was getting at.
no, I
Or
got
if you just tried to force that because you thought I was just saying she's a goat.
No. No, I got it. And I know what Arceus does. But I also do like Nato a lot.
I caught a twat. I feel like you should get diligence from this.
That's what I thought. But no, your diligence just sort of determines how many times you can do it.
This is why I need diligence then.
Yeah. It's a huge fish!
Yeah, but what kind of fish?
It's a huge fish!
Yeah, but what kind of fish?
A huge one.
That's not what I meant, and you damn well know it.
That's all the information I have. I am giving you all of the information that I have. That's a huge fish!
And I wonder what it means. I don't know all the words. This one's a jump scare.
I did the what? What?
I wasn't. Oh fuck! I was mashing B.
You fucked up.
Yeah.
She,
yeah,
she doesn't like you anymore.
Shit! I did it again.
She doesn't like you anymore. She actually hates you now.
Oh well, my relationship isn't ready to advance, so I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like, I know this is where I get the points, but I see that and it feels very, like, even this late into the game, like, well, you should go do something else then, because this will be a waste of time. It's not, but it feels like, you know what I mean?
No.
Fuck you.
I mean, sometimes it can be worth if you have other ones that you want to work on to, like, just see if she's out at night. But, like,
Yeah.
it's a gamble.
You can't work at the hospital on Mondays, right?
No.
I'm gonna see if Kanji's are available.
Oh, well.
Because I gotta hang out with him anyway. Does Naoto hang out at night? I haven't seen her out ever at night.
She does. Kanji's not.
Okay, never mind. Naoto! Oh, finally have time for me, asshole.
You fucking shithead. I fucking hate you.
Good, that's just how I like him.
I've always hated you, never liked you.
Then you're just my type.
0 out of 10.
Then you're just my type. Keep seeing this net. And it's me. Ha!
What's that?
These are pieces off of my case.
Okay. I thought it might be a bug.
No.
I got scared.
Listen.
Please rise.
Please rise, I'm begging you.
Let's go.
Let's cut.
Oh shit.
Don't care.
That's fair.
Speaking of bugs.
I've been working on Daisuke a little bit, just because I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point.
I got a locust and some crickets.
Nice.
Fuck.
Baby. What?
I didn't mean to come here.
Why not?
But I didn't mean to.
Didn't want fish?
No, I have fish. I'm gonna get Digiland.
You could get more fish so that you can actually feed the cat every day.
I have fish so I can feed the cat.
Do it every day for a week, though. Do you have 7 fish?
I can fish tomorrow night. I didn't feed the cat during the day today. Fuck!
I don't think you had fish.
I have fish, because I fished... Wait, did I fish during the day today or last night? No, I hung out with Naoto during the day today. I fished last night. Because that's a huge fish, remember?
That's right.
You don't remember? That was just a couple minutes ago.
I have been playing Persona 4 all day for like 2 days. I am so out of it.
Bish.
I have no idea what's happening.
Use a bish.
You right.
Who wants my dick today?
Probably Naoto. Yep, there she is.
Good
Look
day.
at her. You could probably put her in your pocket.
She is small.
She is small. Does she have a wallet chain? No, that's just her pocket. That's just a pocket. If we could see that part of your pants, I bet that would be there.
I don't think that's a pocket.
Is it not a pocket? Is
It
it?
doesn't look like it moves quite the same as the rest of her leg around there.
Does she have a wallet chain?
I think she does.
No. Naoto, no.
So now it's either Rise or I.
It might be a pocket watch.
It might be a pocket.
It's probably a pocket watch. That seems more likely given her character.
But it's not her pocket. I can tell
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah, it might be a pocket watch. She does strike me as a pocket watch carrier.
I showed my niece and nephew that this exists today, this feature
Yeah.
of the Switch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And they were astounded.
It's wild.
Did I tell you I was watching some stream where a guy did the zoom in thing and his chat was like, oh, exposed. And he was like, what are you talking about? Like, the only reason people use that is for horny.
I mean,
To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakasiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America.
when I read passed along for like a split second, I'm like, oh, he died?
Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakashiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today.
Let's get down to business.
The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or route for fame. Ball minus 40 minus 4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this, minus 40 minus 4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important.
This has to be rough translation because, like, yeah, bro.
Subtract 40 and 4,
Yeah,
maybe?
That's it, yes. Good job.
Huh?
Subtract 40? Aha! Subtract Bubba from the button.
Subtract.
Naoto's eyes lit up. She's having a stroke.
What?
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 Jury to not rest or route for fable. From there, you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the from the first and the second. What remains is able. Juness table.
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go to the mall.
Let's go to the mall today.
We did.
You did.
There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost
This
this.
is rad as fuck.
I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was the outsider then, too.
Stay golden, pony boy.
But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be scared. Don't touch me, you fucking bitch.
Ah!
I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Naoto is smiling weakly. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together. And it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before.
You really can fit her in your pocket now.
That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Kinda gotta make a choice now, don't you, bitch?
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Now token, now endure, a mortal below. Gomez-san, have you ever felt like that before?
No.
I want to hear about you.
Okay.
I'll see you again.
The answer's no.
The answer's no.
What else do you want to hear?
What else do you want? What else could I possibly tell you?
I can work as a tuber. I can plant a vegetable.
Wall paprika. Mine's nice. Or do that, I guess. If you really want to.
What?
Smash instead of do the fat forward thing.
I'm a world record masher.
Are you? I'm pressing X to doubt, Micah.
So,
I'm gonna just say make a choice now because I sucks, by the way.
you think so?
That's my humble opinion.
Like, so here's the thing. IRL, I probably wouldn't give her the time of day.
IRL.
In a video game, though, where you see her get better over time, I joke, oh, there's something about a woman who talks down to me. But like, I really did genuinely like Maribel in Awakening. First time I ever played the game, that was my S rank. You lock her in at 9, right?
Give me like 8 minutes.
You have 1.
I just of the two games that I've played, I haven't liked really. Well, I don't remember who the moon is in 3, but between 4 and 5, I haven't really liked the moon people.
Oh, Mishima's a little bitch.
I don't love him.
Like, he's fine. I could see him being a dude that I would hang out with IRL. But he would be very annoying during his Joker arc.
You accept or reject her at 10.
10. Okay. We have plenty of time until the 22nd. We have a little bit of time until the 22nd. Of December, right?
Yes.
Okay. We have plenty of time until the 22nd. I don't remember if you're ready for the next rank or not.
I don't know.
See you.
We can.
See, she used to be just a bitch all the time. If we said no, don't want to hang out, she was like, oh, fuck you then. Now she's like, okay, see you later. I'm willing to see her next rank or 2. Because I will say, overall, even if I don't end up picking her, her confidant has gripped me enough that I'm interested in seeing where it goes.
Yeah, for sure.
Now the question is, do I hang out with her or fold on the loops?
Hang out with her. Just make sure we're ready for the next. And if this doesn't make us ready for the next one, then we really needed to hang out with him.
True. Oh God. Thanks. I know.
Why did we have a kendo stick, though?
Because we are fucking badass. I bet if you had better makeup on, you would have looked even cuter. If you went to Okinawa with me dressed up like that, we'd get hit on so much.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So, how should I do your makeup?
I want to look sexy.
I want to look sexy. I'll play along. This is 10 minutes. Are you serious? You want to go for sexy? I think that look might suit you.
Oh,
Okay, I'll make you into my sexy sister. We'll stroll about like gorgeous sisters.
fuck yeah.
So I have to tell you, he'll still never be cuter than I am.
Destroyed. Annihilated.
You know, I'm not gonna fucking lie. This doesn't make her like, oh, it's I now. But it's like, that shot her up in the overall rankings for sure.
Is it I now? It might be I.
It's not I now. It's not. I. If you put a gun in my head right now and told me to rank how much I would choose these girls on, like how well I liked the whole confidant bit, I probably put Marie at the bottom just because that one feels very platonic. Not that I don't like her, but the way your relationship builds just feels very platonic to me.
Yeah.
Then I would probably put Chie. Then honestly, Yukiko, and then Yumi and I fight it out for the next slot. And
Yumi's pretty good.
Yumi is pretty good. Honestly, because like the more I think about it, right, and I saw all of Yumi's confidant. I haven't seen all of Risei's, and I think I'd still prefer Risei over Yumi, unless something happens in her last few ranks to really. I'm just not hitting it so we can talk because I was gonna read it. That doesn't sound like you. So that must mean that your skin is just naturally this good. That's so unfair.
Yeah.
You gonna give me some meat gum or something?
She probably doesn't.
Wow,
give you
time
meat
sure
gum.
passes quickly when I'm with you. This is a little something for you.
Soul.
Soul
That's
food.
not a bad item.
I know it's not much, but it's the thought that counts.
Hey,
No, that's really. Thank you. I really appreciate getting this eye.
that's a very good item. Why are you hiding that?
What are you going to use it for? You don't have a persona. Who wants my dick today? But honestly,
Senpai.
and because the next rank for Naoto is the one that locks it in.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna hit decide later.
Oh.
Oh.
Because, and I fully acknowledge that within the last couple ranks for Risei, something could happen that would make me wish, oh, I wish I could go back in time and accept Yumi. But I feel like it had to be something very bad for that to happen, right? And something could happen in the next few ranks for Naoto that like makes me go like, oh yeah, hands down, she's best girl. I'm not sure though. But as things stand right now, with as much as I've seen of Naoto, honestly, now that I'm really thinking about it, I think I'd pick Yumi over Naoto.
Yeah. Okay.
Which would leave Risei on top.
Uh-huh. So just do it, coward. What are you waiting for?
I'll pull the trigger on Naoto, unless Ai wants to hang out. But what I'm getting at is there's still a couple ranks left of shit to see from Ai that can make me change my mind about that. Because honestly, that was a very fun interaction just now, and I don't know. Maybe this says more about me than anything else. I feel you're disappointed.
I'm just tired.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What do you want?
Because you have good.
Grimhelka, or whatever it was. Yo, let's chill.
Because you have this clot of letters.
Let's fucking chill. Okay. I looks almost happy.
Almost. Not quite.
The Yasugami High rooftop. You followed I here.
She didn't ask you. You're a little weird.
I have some news for you. The other day, I bumped into him, and we talked for a while. Well, now the game's just cucking me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, cocoon.
Cocoon.
Cocaine.
Ha.
But nothing happened. My heart didn't race.
Nice.
He was just a normal, good guy. I guess what I felt was kind of a fleeting thing.
Yep.
You okay with that?
Give me a sec. Hold on. Alright.
You don't seem like you're about to throw yourself off the roof again.
Either happens all the time, or you can be so cruel.
Really? Well, to me, there doesn't seem to be anything cruel about this, because Ko didn't know that she liked him, and Ko didn't like her. So I guess I'll just say happens all the time.
It might be implying, like, oh, you're talking about a dude you like in front of me. Oh,
Maybe.
I don't know.
Still, I'm way too used to picking a dialogue option and it not being what I expected, because all you get to see is like, hello. Yeah, I'll pick that one. Hello. Stupid motherfucker, I'm gonna kill your whole family! You know?
Yes.
You mean like falling in love with the idea of being in love? I never thought that would happen to me. I guess I was wearing my heart on my sleeve, huh? I shrugs.
I'm wearing my fart on my sleeve.
I was lying to myself.
Me too.
Whenever there's been two ways I could go, I always did what the ideal girl would do. I forgot about the real me. The real me likes bulldogs more than German shepherds. What? I'm better at long-distance running than sprints. I prefer milk over tea, and I like Daifuku more than cream puffs. I don't know how to hook up a TV. I think aromatherapy smells bad, and any purse that'll carry stuff is fine.
Okay, man.
But
Whatever.
I hid that part of me away, and just pretended it wasn't there. No wonder I didn't think anyone would like me. Of course I didn't have any redeeming qualities. I wasn't me. Holy shit, she knows she sucked.
Wow.
That's why, right now, I feel pretty good.
I'm gonna stop being a fake-ass bitch.
You feel you were able to support Ai in her time of need.
Oct.
Ronk Oct. Wow, it's already getting dark. I guess it's true. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Bye-bye, Gomez. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
See you again.
See you again.
See you on the other side.
Stupid motherfucker.
I keep forgetting to feed the cat.
Yeah.
God, you know what? That's fine. I'll just do it I'll start it at the start of a week.
That's what I did.
God, fucking damn. I'll go get a hand job tonight, and I'll fish tomorrow night.
I'll go get a hand job tonight. You don't want to go tutor tomorrow night?
Not particularly. Holy shit, she does exist at night.
Yeah, she does.
Senpai.
Senpai! This bookstore's closed!
Fuck! Hold on. Hiya! Oh man. God damn it! Fine, it'll just be a sad hand job then.
Hey, you'll get like 6,500 yen or something.
True. I forgot to pay attention when we did the tutoring job, but I think it pays just as much as this.
Pays 10K, my guy.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Shit, I guess once we're done getting hand jobs, that's the go-to job, isn't it? Yo, what's up?
Once we're done getting headshots.
Wow, look at those clouds. I hear the weather is going to get worse starting tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai?
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized. I think I flip-flop what voice should go to which character.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
Oh, look at this cloud.
I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now.
Same.
As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow is just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage.
Jesus Christ.
Not the young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake.
Jesus
I
Christ.
just want a beer.
Jeez.
Yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how Hanamoto could? What? Why me? Hey, wait, what was the question? Is that even in the textbook?
No.
Roots of bridal, what?
Bride ale.
Bride ale, stupid cunt. That's right, bride ale! It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What's this have to do with math? I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out.
Yeah, I'm sorry
Yosuke
too.
appreciates you. You feel you've become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression increased.
You're gonna give Yosuke a hand job after school.
Yikes!
Yikes! I don't know what's gayer, whatever these two have going on, or whatever these two have going on. Aya!
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 Who fucking told you?
Your dad won't shut up about it.
I hope, like, in the animation, it's confirmed there, but I love this headcanon.
I don't think it's real, but...
Gurimakala.
Grignac.
Kamala Harris.
Camilla Harris.
Yeah, what else am I could go turn in the Fox quest.
You could go turn.
But there's probably a rainy day coming up. I could do that.
She looks a bit angy. There is a rainy day coming.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow's gonna be a rainy day.
Okina Station. Karako 3rd.
This is where you buy Crocs.
We should leave this place immediately. Still, I can't. Wow.
You can tutor today. You can janitor today.
You mean you can get a hand job today?
You can always get a...
I could get another hand job. I could go fishing.
It's between you and your Lord.
Yeah, I can save the fishing for a night I'm not getting a hand job. What?
Mhm.
Do you disagree?
I don't give a fuck, man. I'm just along for the ride.
Good work. Can you report today's progress?
Oh, good. It's another non-fruitful hand job.
Hey, I don't know about you, but every hand job I get's pretty fruitful. Oh, it is raining during the day.
It is raining. And it is the day.
Yay!
I don't know what that fucking, like...
The halvesy thing?
Yeah, it's so bad. Like, I know in Japan that you read right to left, and that's probably the rationale there. However, it doesn't always line up with that.
Sup, liar? He offered me a job and never followed up.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder what it means.
There's no insects. It's raining. You stupid idiot.
Yeah, well, those insects are pussies then.
Yeah, they're scaled. They're tiny.
They're pussies.
They're tiny.
They're little fucking cowards.
Yeah. You would be too if you were tiny.
I just simply would not be.
Tiny?
Exactly.
Mm.
I'm only tiny in all the ways it matters.
Mm. Mm.
Rank 8.
Have we discovered the beach yet, by the way?
No.
Oh.
Do I need to be able to go there for a confidant?
For the final Fox quest. Are you sure? I thought we did.
No. We thought it weird that we didn't count as discovering the beach even though we were right there.
Yeah.
Remember?
I remember that, but I also didn't remember that we didn't then do the next one.
You know how else I could pass my evening? With
What?
that gotcha pull machine?
You could do that if you really want to.
I don't. I'm gonna catch a huge fish!
Now, I do remember finding it weird that we didn't discover it because we were right there. I remember that because I did it twice. I just didn't remember if we did the other thing twice.
And I think we did Okina twice. Yeah. And tell that fish you should never come here.
You never should have come here. That's a huge fish!
Sure is. And after this, there should be a week's worth of fish.
Should be, yes. Hopefully we don't get, like, interrupted by cutscenes or whatever.
Oh god. Do you know when the cutscenes start?
Not off the top of my head, no. Here before too long, though, shit is about to go just all the way down.
Yeah? Fascinating. Oh, these are rainy days in a row. Yeah, we're gonna get interrupted. Okay. Nobody wants to hang out because it's wet.
Me too. Go get an ema.
Might as well. And I wonder what it means.
You can fast travel to the shrine.
I can.
Okay.
I can also appreciate the time and effort that went into creating this environment for you to traverse.
We've been doing that for like 75 hours.
I know! It sucks! What's up? My wallet's gone. It vanished in the dense fog. I yearn for some food. I wish my wallet would return. What?
think we'll be able to do this while it's raining.
I would be surprised.
Just FYI.
Just phew.
Phew.
Yeah, I guess.
God. Man, fuck you, Aya.
Damn. That's a little much, guy.
You can turtle today.
I can't.
Turtle.
Turdinator.
You can be the Turdinator.
That's my favorite Pokemon.
Is it?
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I could fold envelopes and get more digilance, so I can be the perfect man. Or I could go discover the beach. Should probably go discover the beach.
Go discover the bitch.
God damn!
It's Take a Long Ride, my mother and my brother in Christ.
Okay. Thank God it didn't let me waste the option.
Yeah, once you've discovered both the locations, even if you go to ride your scooter, it's like there's
Why
no,
the fuck would you?
it's like there's no reason to do this anymore.
You were able to make it to the
And just head back. We don't have bait for beach fishing. I don't think we have a rod for it either.
Doesn't eat up time though.
It doesn't.
I can't go back inside to fold or to envelopes though.
No, you can't.
Guess I'll go. Yeah, then. Sup, liar. Sup, liar.
Liar!
Stupid.
Yeah!
Fucking. Stupid. Out of curiosity.
Nah.
Damn.
Can't even fucking buy tofu.
I wasn't trying to buy tofu. I was trying to see if you could, like, hang out with Rise or something.
I'm trying to buy
Oh,
tofu.
Tuvia.
I'm trying to look at those toes, fool.
Oh, God. Been hanging out with George too much.
I thought it was a funny joke.
I didn't say it wasn't. Just, you've been hanging out with George too much.
Maybe.
You gonna make me watch the Midnight Channel? Yep.
Bro.
And now the weather.
It's so sad to sit here and watch TV all by ourselves.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
I can't reach the remote. It's too far away.
It looks the same as ever inside.
Later on, Teddy leaves a magazine in the refrigerator.
Why? I hate him. I don't hate. The only character in this game I hate is Adachi.
Why?
I don't like him.
I know.
No one's appearing on the Midnight Channel.
We know. Everyone knows already.
There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore.
That's not true.
Bet.
That's not true at
The
all.
game would be over if that was true.
You'd think, wouldn't it?
Fog is covering the town.
The fog didn't go away.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, friends, okay.
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Your mom's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done, and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
Namatame
It's
sus.
finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Fuck!
It's you guys. Perfect timing. I just
He's
got a call from the
here.
hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
A dialogue option. I know.
There will be some options that do matter in the future. I'll let you.
Okay. What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a
So you're
bitch.
over her, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Ow.
Yosuke.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him.
Namatame's not real. He
After
can't
school.
hurt you.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Just a reminder. Those are next. Fuck! So I can't be the fish next week.
Fish.
You know what I mean. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure to keep up your personal grooming. Every year some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-a-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. You listen to the lecture intently. She's fucking crazy.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, not that this means anything to anyone other than us, but every time she's on screen and I see her name, I read it as Miss Soifua for a second.
Bro.
Dojima-san!
Why did we invite him?
Ugh,
Who?
how many times
Who
does
else?
this make it
Oh.
today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries?
Do we also find a reason for Adachi to leave?
Well,
He's looking after
my wounds are
Dojima.
just closed up.
I don't give a shit.
It seems I have a couple of fractures as
I don't
well.
like him.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time.
Because he's
to return,
stupid.
So make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here.
Yeah. I'm so glad.
She seems to have fallen asleep.
She eepy.
She plays Pokemon Sleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Nanako is experiencing critical
condition
levels
is
of being a
stable for
sleepy
now,
little guy
but,
who needs to go to
I
bed.
never thought I'd say this to the doctor, but
We still
Nice.
can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet.
Don't you dare hurt
All
her.
we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous? How does a fog hurt you?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological
I guess this isn't a
effect.
normal fog, but...
People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. That's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
No, they're blowing fog.
Ah.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift in people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything
Isn't
like
it just a foggy day so far?
It's so creepy.
It's been like
I heard
at
that
least
a
3
friend of mine's
days.
son got sick from the fog
Yeah.
and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
They're
I heard
bitches.
something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've
Isn't
even
that
heard
scary?
there are experts saying it's poisonous.
What the fuck experts do you have in Inaba?
You know, because of that global warming thing. This town's changed a lot.
It
over
could
the
be a
years.
global
I wish the
thing.
government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
It's a reasonable expectation.
Yeah.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Isn't that a
Oh,
war
I'm sure it's
crime?
not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Passing housewife, more like passing away.
Ah, ha,
That's
ha.
right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Bitches.
Business has been so slow lately.
Nobody wants tofu.
For half a second, I was really worried they were going to do something to Risei's grandma.
No. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Probably.
Is that magazine here yet? No. Okay.
No, that'll be quite a bit later.
What to do in this evening? Oh, I don't like this ambiance change.
Mm-hmm. It's spoopy.
But we don't care.
Please rise.
All rise. Are you serving diligence?
Are you serving diligence?
Not today.
Catch bugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch bugs and then probably go make envelopes. Because what the fuck else am I gonna do on a Monday evening?
What else do you do on a Monday evening? Damn. You really fucked up this time.
You really fucked up.
Damn.
Still got a cricket. That's the good one, right?
We're looking for a Genji beetle now.
Shit. And I wonder what it means.
And that's the way.
Not what I was singing.
I don't care.
Okay. Fuck.
Damn right.
I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know anything about him, neighbors? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Gomez-kun. Who doesn't look like he'd know? You fucking bitch! Do you know what an atlas is, neighbor? It's a book of maps, you bitch.
Yeah, who doesn't know what an atlas is?
You're very good, neighbor. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Or it's a villager that you recruit halfway through Celica's story. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay?
I think that's a reference to the developer. Noting the spelling.
Oh, yes.
The developer is spelled with a U instead of a second A.
I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always...
How else would you spell it?
My back. My pussy and my crack.
My neck. My back. My pussy and my crack.
So, do finals begin on Monday?
I fucking know.
Because if not, I'll start feeding the cat.
Start feeding the cat again.
Or, well, no, because they probably...
I don't think it has to be a full week.
In a row?
The guides say a week, but I was pretty sure when I was doing it, it didn't take 7 days.
You the bitch that lost his wallet?
No. I think she will be here, though.
What do you want?
Are you making the music so that you don't have to listen to the lack of music?
I don't like it!
There she is.
I'm so hungry. The trash can's empty today, too. I'm done for. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing illusions. Aren't you handsome? They call me Rizzler. Oh, wait. You actually are handsome. Bitch! I can't find it anywhere. My entire fortune, even my seal. It was all in there. How unlucky I must be. My luck has left me. I really wish I had food. How my stomach growls. I made another haiku. So where's her wallet?
Down by the riverbank.
Down by the bank where the Hank and Panky
Give the cat a
feed
fish.
this cat.
Feed this bitch. Why did you say no?
So I can give it a huge fish.
Okay.
Just in case that feeds it faster somehow.
I don't know.
It feels like it should.
I think maybe for the next one it does.
So you're telling me I'm wasting my huge fish?
Oh.
Is this it?
Yeah, by the sign, I think. No, don't talk to the...
No, I wasn't talking to her. Go away.
There's something on the ground. You picked it up.
Nice. Ah, now I'm gonna steal it.
Ha.
Fuck you, lady.
What a hoe.
That's it. That thick, fat wallet. Some people have said prosperity is fleeting. It is very true. I should be happy right now, but I am dismayed. Thank you for your hard work, but sadly that wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take that money and eat, my conscience will just drive me crazy. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm gonna go work in the city. In the turbulent neon sea, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Tears and memories within my pulsating heart. I must now set sail. I'll sadly voyage afar. Oh, wind, see me off nobly. So long, Inaba.
She gonna go be a hoe.
So. The woman has completely given up. You wish you could find it for her. Perhaps looking in other locations will prove fruitful. Maybe I dropped it when I went to check out the field. That Scrooge, he could have let me have one. Isn't that land part of the shrine anyway?
Okay, go to the shopping district.
So I don't have to return this wallet I found to anyone?
No.
That seems not right.
Just forget about it. Don't even worry.
Sup, bitch?
So it might be on the right side of the street, I think, near the telephone pole. There we go.
It's a wallet. It's a square wallet.
This is not the song that plays on the over.
I do not care, you bitch. I'm singing a song that I want to sing. I wasn't able to leave for the city. I was too worried about leaving my brother. Inaba City is far from being peaceful. Woe is Inaba. I guess I'll find a side job here. If only I had my wallet. That in your hands. That's my wallet. You found it for me. This is it. My precious wallet. My seal. My contract and deed. They're all here. Hooray! Now I can go back to buying up plots of land. The land of others. If I want, it is my land. Happens in a flash. That is the law of the world. My way. I'm short one syllable. Maybe I've lost my knack for Tonka. I never liked trucks anyway. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I need to go say thanks to the shrine too.
Yeah.
Cool. Lol, a smooth-faced Bueno is always a surprise. In it, though.
Lol.
Davey hadn't said anything yet.
Was I supposed to remark upon it?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
Just felt like the kind of thing that you'd say something about, you know?
I mean, I noticed.
He's too polite. Oh, that means it looks bad?
Wow.
Damn. I'll probably just turn this in, because, like, neither I or Naoto want to hang out. He also sees you all the time. Well, this all happened, like, within the past 24 hours.
Naoto does want to hang out.
Well, I could pull the trigger on Naoto. I might do that. Yeah. Let's go. Naoto wants the D. I think she does, but I think I'm gonna friend zone her. I think it comes down to
Senpai?
probably Risei or maybe I. We'll see.
He's an uncultured swine. He doesn't understand like we do.
I get why people like Naoto. I like Naoto. I just don't like her as much as other options. Is that so wrong?
Yes.
Fog has enveloped the area. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief, based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of the Shiroku store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. Seem happy, I would guess.
Oh.
You got your one job, my dude.
I do have my one job. I was looking at a chat.
Took all 5 minutes for a triple shot of Moon to get me super buzzed.
A triple shot of Moon.
That's rough, buddy.
Moon?
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is Blue Moon.
Triple
But I don't know why you
shot.
take a shot of that.
Moonshine, okay.
The shine. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense.
There we go. None of it matters.
None of it matters. You seem happy.
They'll all give you points.
Your happiness doesn't matter, Naoto. Huh? Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just, I have complicated feelings on the matter. A wry smile appeared on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen, and if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Empty stomach plus shine equals insta-buzzed. Yeah, that's a pretty solid equation.
Yeah.
The Tatsuhime Shrine.
I remember one time I chugged a Four Loko and I hadn't eaten basically all day. I was so drunk just immediately.
You're... Oh, fuck, the man brandished a knife.
So protect now to... Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Senpai!
I was gonna say that opens up the romance option later.
Oh. Okay. Well,
you
I
can
don't
still...
have to...
Yeah, you can still say no.
There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. But even so, what you did? What if the knife had been real? You would have been in grave danger. You're always like that. I can't imagine becoming a woman only to have a man protect me. And yet, you always... Why?
I think you know which one is which.
Yeah. I do like you, Naoto. I like you more than others, but not as much as some others. I could definitely see a playthrough where you're a pick up. But I don't think this playthrough. Because we're friends, you stupid idiot. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back at you firmly.
Does Four Loko even exist anymore?
I'm pretty confident it does.
Okay.
It's not unpopular. I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. I like how the game doesn't prompt you, though, given how obvious it is. Like, this is an important choice. Heat Riser. That's pretty good.
Hey.
That might be better than Invigorate.
Yes, Heat Rise is very good. Quite good.
I'm going home now. I have research to do.
Your mom's got research to do.
You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
Okay, bye.
I'll see you again.
Deuces.
Bye, BB.
Girl who was a friend, but not my girlfriend.
Bye, BB.
Vegetables!
Digga ding 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 ding. Digga ding 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 ding.
Okay, night time.
Digga ding 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 ding. You can go tutor.
I could go tutor.
No.
Or I could become the perfect man.
I guess.
Pee 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 pee.
It's your pee-pee. Your pee-pee's ringing.
Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You want to hang out tomorrow?
Why have a Yosuke tomorrow?
I have other plans.
Wow. Rude.
Alright, I'll see you some other time.
Goodbye, I love you.
Imagine, it's like, you realize you haven't hung out with Yosuke for a while.
Mm-hmm.
God, why so much vigilance needed? Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school.
Look at that Twinkie.
What? I'm sorry, are you touched in the head?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Seed. Tomato. My goodness. So delicious and luscious and scrumptious. You want a bite? You want a bite? Huh? You want a bite? Huh? You want a bite? Oh, stretch this ass!
I watched it so many times.
Hey, bitch. Have a fish.
You want a bite?
Want a bite? Want a fish? What are you doing?
Just hanging out.
Existing outside of school.
Do you want to visit Nanako with Naoto? I didn't do this ever because I didn't know it was a thing I could do.
I'm gonna assume hitting cancel doesn't say I won't do it for sure.
Probably not.
So I'm just gonna look around real quick.
Is that so? Wow, you suck, huh?
Hey, I'm gonna go see Mom. Don't fucking shame me.
I'm gonna go see Mom if, nothing better comes up.
God damn it. Hi.
Wow.
What?
Hi.
I just said hi. What's the matter?
The way you...
You suck. I hate you.
Hi.
I don't like you when you're like this.
Hi. Oh, look at that.
Heike
swing.
stag beetle. There's something grasshopper and another beetle.
Cool.
Did I accept another email request?
I think you're done with the email request. So you're right.
Oh, yep. You right.
Because we found that dumbass's wallet.
That's right. I'm sure bike skill for Reese, the next one's good too, but I want to go visit Mom. That feels like something we should do.
You want to do it with Chie?
Oh, you just go with whoever you talk to. I thought Naoto said we'll go with you, like it'd be a group affair.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I didn't do this. I just...
Okay. So on the off chance you do go just with the one person that you talk to about it, I'll go with Naoto, because I feel like that means I should get affection points with Naoto.
I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know. It's probably just useless points for Mom because you're done with Mom already.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Okay, again...
Let's visit Mom.
Didn't do this. Didn't know it was
It feels bad to not do it, though.
You came with your friends.
And Adachi. He is not my friend. I don't like him. Love you, though, Mom.
Does this jump ahead? I don't know.
How are you doing? Oh.
It's probably just points for now. Nanako.
It is kind of... No, it's not. She's anything for Mom. This is so sad. You feel that your relationship is deepened. Oh, shit, with everyone.
With all of your friends.
Okay, that's pretty worth then.
You can work as a janitor today.
I can. I just want to be done with Digilance.
Hey.
Rock solid, baby!
Your cock is so solid.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that Twinkie.
I need you to stop. I can't even see the sky with this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Okay. For like half a second, my brain did a Freudian slip and read braided girl as brain dead girl.
Brain dead girl.
Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Ooh, stretch this ass! Who wants my dick today? It's Naoto.
She looks so unbelievably done.
I'm gonna decide later.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
There might be better options.
There are no better options.
No.
This is the better option you were waiting for.
This looks like fucking... What's the doll's name from Rugrats? Cynthia?
Yeah.
This is just Cynthia.
She's the weird Barbie.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all my day counting money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Gomez-kun, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? Is that the Fibonacci sequence?
I believe so, yes.
Yup, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Good to know you're bad at math, but just have these random bits of trivia for no good reason. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others that are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Oh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. God!
Ugh, I'm so depressed.
I'd ask if you're okay, Teach, but you're clearly not.
Noto. Go feed it.
Kanji.
Go feed a
Cat, yep, gotta feed the cat.
Shove your fish in that pussy.
I need you to stop.
Also catch some bugs.
Bugs. I'm gonna catch a Genji beetle. It's gonna need healing.
Feed the cat. The Twinkie.
I'm gonna fucking murder you and feel no remorse. Just so you know. I actually hate you. Someone asked me what's your favorite thing about your friend Davey. I tell him he's not my friend and he has no redeeming qualities.
Oh. Wow.
That's how I feel about you right now.
Check the bookstore. There might be a bug catching book. So you can catch more bugs.
I'm gonna catch some fucking bugs.
We might also just have it already, but nope, we don't. I don't know what happens if you read World Class before you read the first.
There's probably two different pools of bugs, I'd imagine.
Possibly.
I could have kanji.
You could have. Okay.
Where the fuck was she?
Ooh.
Naoto. I'm gonna max them both out for sure, but Naoto's closer. I'll get her maxed.
Oh my god, I'm so close.
You're here, but you don't want to chill. The fuck's up with that?
She might want to go see Nanako. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what women want. Yeah, she did.
We saved Mom, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you going to visit her today?
Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing we could do. I see people without exclamation points over their head, and I'm like, oh, they're useless.
Wow.
They're useless today.
Damn. My relationship's gonna become closer soon.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Do you have an exclamation point over your head? No? Fuck.
Wow. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Fog has enveloped the area.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate.
Ah.
I humbly apologize for the other day.
You fucking should.
I must also apologize.
Nicki Minaj is
though I
coming
may
to
not
Call
have
of
known.
Duty.
I involved you in this.
I'm
It's an
sorry,
act put
what?
on by my
Nicki
grandpa.
Minaj is coming to Call of
My
Duty.
master has been terribly
I've never been more
saddened by
happy I don't play
Naoto-sama's
Call of
state
Duty.
affairs.
Oh, wow.
Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past.
Sama, that's
To obtain the freedom when
right.
all that she wanted was to be a detective.
What does Sama
regardless
mean?
of her
Like
heritage
Lord.
or gender.
Master.
I
She is a
involve you in my own
prince.
discretion,
She
believing
is.
you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a fuck, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high.
Since you mentioned you like high places
You
before.
remember.
Yes, good job.
The highest place around here is the hill.
On top of the school
Next,
where I tried to
what I
kill
can't
herself.
stand to do.
Now that's the
Several
highest
possibilities.
place around. Throwing
That's what I
things away.
can't stand to do.
Throwing things away.
That's right. Did I mention that before?
You did.
She's got an embarrassed smile on her face.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can.
Nice job.
I have an inkling of what might be there.
Trash.
Let's go, senpai.
Yeah, this trash. It's,
I knew it.
oh boy, I'm an ace detective. I guessed there would be trash in the trash can.
It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
It's a dildo.
Oh, I have to hit it now.
I forgot this.
I would
thing
like to
even
hit it,
existed.
please.
It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
The
More
detective's
things I had
pocket.
forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard.
I'm getting so
not to be
far.
underestimated, not to be condescended to.
Calm down.
If I solve this town's murder
Fucking
case,
calm down,
everyone would accept me. They would
bitch.
acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told
Don't be the
myself.
5th, be the prince,
I
bitch.
just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. The original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
Yeah.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
You're a good dude now, though.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. So see, I feel like there's probably not, because I know the internet fucking loves Naoto. But it feels like after hearing all that dialogue, that there should be a very vocal part of the internet that goes on and on about how Naoto's whole character arc is anti-trans or whatever.
Oh, that is definitely a thing.
And after hearing this particular rank, I can kind of see where they might be coming from, but also, like, this should be at no point were we ever like, yo, you are not. It wasn't like that.
No.
It was more of a, hey, whatever it is you need to be for you kind of vibe is what I take away from this whole series of interactions,
Yeah.
which in the real world I'm sure does happen for some people where they go through that identity crisis and come out on the other end, oh, no, nothing needs to change.
Yeah.
I'm good like that. I'm sure that's a thing.
Yeah.
And that's not necessarily anti-trans, but I'm sure it makes people very mad. All the same.
Yeah.
Because people love to find shit to complain about.
Yeah. That for Naoto and Kanji both, there is an argument that Persona 4 comes across as being somehow the least woke of the modern Persona games without, while at the same time somehow being the gayest. And I can sort of understand where you're coming from as far as that is concerned. However, at the same time, the fact that they chose not to do it doesn't necessarily mean that they are anti-gay.
Yeah, because, like, every guy jokes, oh, it'd be so much easier if I were gay.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure there are the ones that are like, wait, what if I am? But, like, you can have that, you know, that bit of identity crisis and then end up not being gay, and it's not a, you know, anti-gay thing.
Yeah.
I will say, in the case of Kanji, that even unless it delves even more into it throughout the rest of his support,
does not.
Okay. Well, with everything that's been shown so far, it does kind of just feel like he doesn't come across as gay, but he definitely comes across as bi, and they're just being cowards, not like actually letting him be. In his case,
yeah.
Not necessarily that they're anti stuff, but maybe they just didn't want to commit fully because they were scared.
The way that
that's how it comes across to me.
The way that they handle homosexuality most of the time when they do handle it is not the greatest.
Oh, I remember the dudes from 5.
There's the dudes from 5. There's a lot of stuff in.
There's probably stuff to be said about Lala-chan, but
it's.
But like, I don't feel like they handled Kanji poorly outside of like at the end of his thing, just like let him be bi.
No.
But and again, it doesn't come across as anti, you know, gay or bi or anything like that to me. It does come across very much as though, oh, we had an idea and then we realized, oh wait, this might not go over well.
Yeah.
We're scared of that. Let's quit.
Yeah.
That's how it comes across to me.
Yeah.
Naoto can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
I'm really glad I came to this town.
Dope.
It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
I saw this video the other day that was like all the pros and cons to Persona's social link system, as well as all the pros and cons to Fire Emblem's support system, and it sort of compared them a little bit. And something that I did point out about like Persona games is the protagonist comes across as this linchpin, the only reason the whole team comes together.
Yeah.
And like maybe they are. They can be that, but like why can't the rest of your group like why can't it be a group? It doesn't always necessarily feel like a group of friends. It feels like a bunch of your friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you don't get your homies talking to each other.
Yes.
Where was I gonna go? I was gonna go somewhere.
I don't know. I don't know what you were gonna do.
I caught bugs already today.
You little bitch.
I can do a job tonight. I can tutor, right?
Yeah.
I guess I might as well. Get some money. Or we can get a hand job. Yep. That is true. Oh, I could have read the bug catching book.
You could have. Didn't.
Probably should have, considering.
Possibly.
Oh, now we make 8,000 here, though.
I never got more money working at the fucking hospital.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Get good.
I don't know why.
The old Japanese calendar had different names for the month. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have everything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Gomez-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? That's Tutankhamun, right?
This, Khufu.
Okay. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Chops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this question on next week's test. I wish you all luck and moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Cool. You don't need to try anymore.
No.
Who wants my dick today?
It's Noto.
Noto.
From the Noto region.
I'm gonna decide later.
Because you gotta go feed a pussy.
I gotta go feed that puss. Who else wants my dick to... Oh, someone actually does today. Oh, shit. Oh, senpai.
Just pop it. Just pop it.
I probably will. I's got one more support rank. Might as well see that.
Just pop it.
I don't want to have any regrets.
Please regrets.
I probably will. I just don't want to have any... I know you get it, okay? I know you do.
Nah.
Mister, you cheated on Chie.
I cheated on Yukiko.
You cheated on Yukiko. Even worse. In my opinion. I know it's not worse than yours, but...
Because I did like Yukiko, but Naoto came around way late in the game.
Yeah.
And I'm like...
She comes at the 11th hour. She's harder for this game.
Yeah, she really...
Except with more screen time.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So much more
I'm
screen.
gonna feed you. Have a huge fish.
That's a huge fish.
I'm gonna go back to school now. I'm gonna get to see what your little guy turns into.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a euphemism?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after
A lot of people in the community wish her little guy turned into something else.
full of
Oh,
rewards.
God.
I enjoyed it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It's a pee-pee joke.
Yeah. It was exciting. I'm assuming things don't matter anymore. Because this is the last rank.
It does. Just... You don't need points.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more
You don't
inviting
need
to
any
solve the
points
mystery.
anymore.
I got them all anyway.
Cool.
So, I wanted to give you
Well, Snoop
something
Dogg is
today.
also coming to Call of Duty.
Oh, now I've never been so upset I don't play Call of Duty.
I know.
Please accept it.
I got her detective badge.
Nice.
I haven't crafted anything like this.
Oh
in
no, she made a
some
new
time.
one.
If I went back to the estate,
Now we're
I could have
besties.
added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
I want to be your...
You're mine.
I picked who I want to be your... You can do whatever you want.
Well, I mean, that's sad, but again, if I'm really here, I'm probably saying something along the lines of, "Oh, I'm your assistant," because I'm just wired to fucking
Be a shithead.
yeah.
What? Wow. I never guessed.
But again, I can't always go for shithead answers in a game like this because I know.
Don't need points anymore.
No,
This...
you're my assistant.
She's done.
You plan to challenge me? I'll show you.
Okay,
See,
no, it went great. Anyway.
See, she's rising to the occasion.
Please rise.
Please rise. Please rise.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man.
See, well, I want to be your
I-
partner feels like the
I was
cutesy
able to
answer,
face
but
myself as
See,
myself.
now, if I were
Before
romancing
the
her,
detective,
Yeah.
before the child,
that feels more
before the
appropriate.
woman.
But
By
we just
spending
went.
time with you all, I changed day by day.
So I'm just gonna give her
You
a
frightened me
fucking hard
before.
time like I do all my
Now,
friends.
with everyone,
I'm just gonna be the
I can
worst,
proudly
like I
tell you that I am myself.
am.
Nothing more, but
Hate
nothing
you.
less.
I hate me too.
What your little guy turn into? Awaken her heart's true power. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yamato Takeru.
This potential was
They got
still
bigger.
dormant within
Yeah.
me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
I can sense her warm trust and respect. Feel a tight bond.
Nice.
I hate us. I hate us so much. Ooh, stretch this ass! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond.
I'm so excited.
You guys are now homies for life.
I'm so excited to finish this game.
Yeah.
Just on my own playthrough, so I can focus on other things.
Gomez has forged a bond that cannot be broken.
Because the other thing that happens once I start to get to the end of a Persona game is it is all I want to play.
Right. You now fuse Norn, the triple godhead of fate. That's pretty raw.
Hey, yo! Stretch this
Invigorate.
ass.
Okay, this dude looks dope.
It is dope.
Invigorate 3. It is 7.
It seems like shit, man. Like, the thing that Kanji has for his HP feels a little bit more worth because it is 6%. And his HP is nonsensically large.
So, like, at least for right now, because, like, what I'm rationalizing is, am I really ever going to click Blight?
Probably not, but you're probably going to teach something over Invigorate.
Yeah, but, like, on the off chance we get into the dungeon before that.
I got rid of all of her,
support skills.
Physical skills. That's what Blight is. Blight's a physical skill.
Can't relent in my training to become a formidable woman detective.
Nice. High five.
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Why not handling a blicky? Where can I get one of those? Where'd you get yours?
She only gets to have the blicky because she works with the police sometimes.
Yeah, but like she is still a teenager.
No, yeah, it's definitely wicked illegal. She probably has it in her bag at school all the time.
Like, I feel like the cops don't know she has that. I feel like that's something that she got specifically like from her grandpa.
That's entirely fair. It's possible. Because guns are, like, illegal in Japan for civilians to carry.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Japan.
Did you catch bugs?
I think I did.
I don't remember.
Hi. What?
The way you say hi to these poor people.
Well, I'm just passing by, so I'm just real quick. Hi.
Sounds disgusted.
Well, she is yucky. What? You're the one that made that joke first, I think.
I don't think so. I think you made it as a building off of Yummy, which you also made.
Fuck you. I can read the book. Oh, I still can read the book.
You still can read the book.
Can I get a hand job tonight?
Yeah.
I forget.
Yes, I think you can, but...
You said think, so I'll check.
Yeah, check. Yeah.
I can get a hand job tonight. And it'll be a deep hand job. Something just snapped. Oh, it's a different nurse. Hey, you. You can stop cleaning here. We're going to be needing this room, so can you get all your cleaning supplies out of here? Is there an emergency? Uehara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors on break are using the lounge, so she seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayako down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear?
Nothing will matter.
They're trying to get rid of me. I'm always pressuring them to do their jobs. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm all right now. I'll be going. It seems Sayako is still set on continuing to work. What should you do? Physician, heal thyself. Shut up. Is that what you said?
I think so.
I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. Would he want that?
Doesn't
I know. I'm thinking.
Stop thinking.
Honestly.
No thoughts. Only pee-pee.
Of course he would. Wouldn't he?
Oh, fuck.
No, what he would want you to do is slide that hand on over here. No, stop.
Let's
Let me stop.
take a step back.
Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I
Yeah,
wanted to escape the pain.
Slut.
God damn! I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid.
Me too.
You fit right in with my friends.
All of my friends are idiots.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
All my friends are
Thank
stupid. Take it slow.
All my friends are idiots, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you something dumb. Please don't make any sudden noises. They will react very scared 'cause they're dumb.
Oh no.
I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now.
Hey, bye.
Don't look at me.
Looks at you. Dies.
Damn. Make her feel really bad.
Yeah.
We're here at school where stuff is happening. I overhear students talking.
Do.
Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending? And that global warming is because of original sin? Many stuff like that. Hey, I'm sorry, what? Please tell me that's not real. Okay.
It's from the Bakotel page.
Okay. What do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it?
It's bad.
I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad...
The funky queefalus.
Oh. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Adams! Which of these is considered a rice cake?
Mochi.
A bale of rice.
Dongo.
Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think of ass, but something pounded together is also called a cake.
Just like ass!
There's a case with mochi as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha 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 ha!
I love my meat pounded together.
I don't know if any of the teachers aside from him have remained consistent. If I'm being honest.
I think ever since I told you that one teacher looks like Mr. Rogers, he has been consistent.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, it's Rise.
Yeah.
Please rise.
Fuck, do I just pop it?
It's between you and your Lord Christ Jesus.
Oh, because, like, what else do I do today if I don't just pop reset?
I eat a dick, I'll...
I could hang with Kanji.
You could hang out with Kanji, or you could
That's
eat
at least a productive way to use my time. But before any of this, let me go feed the cat.
Or you could please rise.
I probably will.
I have known you were going to pick Rise literally from minute 1.
Oh, fuck you.
Please rise.
I only have trout
All
left.
you have is trout. He go
Merble. I mean, in my defense...
He do
a Merble. In my defense, I ended up liking Yumi and I way more than I thought I would. And like I said, I don't want to, pop Rise, then, have I want my dick one day after school and see that rank and be like, oh, shit, that was really, It's only because this is a video game. If this is real life, I would have already been dating Rise. Actually, if this were real life, I wouldn't be, because she wouldn't be interested in me. I mean, let's be honest. Oh, so I think, was it last week when we had all the really bad storms and stuff? Where people were losing power?
Yeah. Or 2 weeks.
And whenever Steven and Mara lost power, Steven still wanted to host a magic session. So I went over there, and my brother actually went with me because he's started getting into the game.
Yeah.
And on the way over there, he was asking some questions about them, so he just wouldn't walk in and be like, "Hi, perfect strangers." And he was like, "What does Mara do?" And I was like, I don't. No, that is something in the medical field. She's not a nurse. I want to say something like it's pharmaceutical adjacent sounds kind of right, but I don't know for sure. He was like, dang, should have been a nurse. I'm like, why? He's like, because then you could ask her to set you up with one of her cute nurse friends.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, she wouldn't do that. I'm too stupid.
Yeah, you are.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Kanji looks happy.
You might be the only one.
Oh, damn. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister! Mister! There you are! Sonic-chan was really happy! I've been looking for you ever since! Look, kid, quit calling. Forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sonic-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay ya. Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sonic-chan's mom wants a dog, and my teacher wants a pink alligator.
Also, if you let them pay you for it, you would be a pro.
True.
By definition.
True. A pink alligator? Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine, then. I'll get around to it sometime. Yay! Thank you! Remember, you promised! If you don't do it, I'll bust your kneecaps! Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? It's good for you.
I think that's... yeah.
I'm gonna wait, just in case.
I think they all get viewpoints.
I'm gonna wait, just in case. Because I nearly jumped the gun on Nato.
Fucking idiot. Didn't let me finish talking.
Sorry. It worked out fine.
None of them give you points, actually.
And it's not good. I don't really know. Kanji is tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. It feels good. Hearing thank you? I like it. Kanji is laughing sheepishly.
Imagine being thanked for something.
I could never.
Couldn't.
Would never be me.
Couldn't be. Pa.
Power charge. That's gonna be really good for you. Actually,
Yeah, it is, yeah.
medium physical damage, 1 foe.
I got
Bonus damage to foes that are down. Keeping that.
I got
1 foe, 2
this
3 times.
first.
Either that or this. If I'm being honest.
You'll get a full party version of that for him later, but Dizzy Boost is kind of...
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, well, I got a jet. I have to go to Okina Station. To the, fabric shop. I'm out of material, so later.
He's gotta go to Hobby Lobby. Nah, he's going to Michael's.
Joanne's.
He's gay. He doesn't like Hobby Lobby.
What?
I think Hobby Lobby's kind of right-winged.
Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. I'm gonna read a bug book. More bugs or even more bugs?
I only read the Catching Bugs book, I think.
And you've caught Genji beetles, so I'll read that one.
I have caught Genji beetles, yeah.
I'm not trying to actually read. Let me skip. You got the day off from school.
It couldn't be.
Finals start tomorrow.
Go feed the cat.
I'm gonna go feed the cat.
Shove your fish in that pussy.
I hate you so much. I wish you'd die. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that.
Wheat's a chess key.
Oh,
Fun
okay, I
fact.
meant to buy that. I so meant to buy that then. Yep.
I'm gonna listen to him do a verbal. He do a verbal.
I'm not going to be able to feed it tomorrow, and it's going to suck, because I'm going to have to start all over.
I don't know if that's how it works, but yeah, it's weird. This quest is weird.
I guess let me see if there's anyone around who wants my dick.
Please rise.
Shit. What kind of shit does Yukiko get from going on bike rides?
Kanji wants to hang out.
Kanji wants to hang. That could be worth doing.
Could be. Get out of my way, businessman.
Catch bugs.
Get out of my way, booty hole man.
Mr. Poopy Butthole. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Wait.
Chewie. What?
Fucking hate us.
You're not talking to him. You're talking to his house.
We're just two cool guys that don't quite look at each other because we're so cool.
He's looking at you.
You're ruining it.
He's very much looking at you.
Senpai. Let's go somewhere today.
It's not ready to advance just yet.
You son of a bitch.
I thought you loved me, Kanji-kun.
I mean, in that case, we might as well just go visit Nanako. Right?
Is that so?
Do we get points with everyone?
Don't give a fuck what you do, man.
Ooh, what you do? Follow everyone up. Let's go visit Nanako.
Let's roll out. Roll out. I've come here with all my children.
I've come here with all our idiot friends. Feels too big for me. Come back soon.
She'd take a nappy poo.
Feel better, damn it! What?
Nothing.
Let me finish this bug book. Alright, time to get up tomorrow and go do finals. Yep, don't touch. What it means.
Yo!
Yomez.
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh, yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen?
What is going to happen?
I'm the leader. I must maintain a strong front. Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all this. They call me Han Solo.
Do they?
Because he's got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
What does French food stem from? It stemmed from Italiana, right? Yeah!
That is what I said, yes.
I wasn't listening, I was talking. What is the... what is the figure skating referring to? Geometric shapes. Bitch!
Wasn't listening, I was talking.
Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? That's my motherfucker Khufu!
Khufu. Who even knows?
What is a book of maps called? Phew, that's called an atlas.
Not an atlas. An atlas.
My man, that's a bookmark.
What? What?
What? What? I overhear students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess.
Oh yeah, look at that Twinkie.
I hate you. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? It is bridal.
As its roots.
Kind of bird is a concho dory? It's a cuckoo.
Or a cuckoo.
It's a cuckoo. I couldn't tell what the hand was for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Which country does the South Pole belong? It doesn't belong to any country, bish. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? That is the Fibonacci sequence. Ooh, stretch this ass.
It's so funny.
Oh my gosh, yeah. This Twinkie. Oh my god. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Interesting. Desert is the way found in. Lady, that is the Nianjum Desert.
Nabib.
That's what I said. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Oh, it's a bale of rice, my lady.
Yeah, for sure.
I want it to be that so bad.
Let's pound it together.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
People probably die.
It'll snow with the fog.
Where'd you guys come from?
We've been standing here.
Quite a crowd you got there.
That's quite a load you got.
We came together. The fog's so thick that
Yikes.
sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Hell yeah.
Oh, this girl never changes.
I hope not.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Wait, is he gonna put on his glasses and it's gonna be super fine?
Guys, put on your glasses.
Oh, snap. That's not good.
Whoa, it's all
The
clear.
thing that I wonder about is like why from this moment on we don't all just start wearing our glasses, or
But putting that aside,
Because people would probably wonder, why are you wearing glasses all of a sudden?
because they look cool. I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. Fuck you.
Then, could the fog from over there...
Fucking
be
Joker
the
in Persona
arrow?
5 only wears glasses because they look cool. They're not real glasses.
Do you guys think
It don't
that's
even
it?
have
I
lenses in them, right? They're just frames.
I think so,
Being
yes.
random again.
I think that is correct.
It's
Which is
just
weird
a
because some of the
thought.
artwork definitely makes it look like there's lenses.
It does, yes, you're correct.
The mood darkens.
Because he does the cool. And
Anyways,
he
today's
goes,
the last day of
what?
exams, right?
You know,
Let's
you
get 'em
get
over
it.
with so we can
Yeah,
meet up at the
you
special
get it.
headquarters after school.
You know,
Wow,
the
we
anime
haven't used
thing.
that name in a while.
You get it.
It has not been that long since we called Junes our special headquarters.
I know, that's kind of wild.
It has not been that, especially if you waited till towards the end of the deadline to save Nanako.
Yeah.
Especially if you've been going into the other world since after saving Nanako. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save.
Yes.
Holy shit on a shit sandwich.
We are about to launch into a very long cutscene.
Okay.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
Probably not. We've been breathing it in fine forever.
Or here either.
We've been breathing fine.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
So you can see through it just fine, Teddy, is what I'm hearing.
Item of note here. A summary of Namatame's
My
career with
eyes
details
are
about the case.
lenses.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month,
Then
the
don't.
suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl
Just
in Inaba,
do
resulting
it.
in his arrest.
It's so hard to change.
Namatame is still confined to his hospital
Don't
bed,
let your
so
memes
further
be
interrogation has yet
dreams.
to commence.
Don't let your dreams just be memes.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
Does it look like it's
All that's
over?
left is for the police to
Finally
get a case
over.
for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
Yes.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously
Need
nuts.
to make what?
If he says anything
Oh,
about the
okay.
TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Hard evidence.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
I mean, it depends.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it.
I
You
don't
can't just
know
let a
that.
maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
True.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Oh, I gotta buy a kotatsu.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know
I
Nanako-chan would
bet.
be psyched if she came home
You
and got
bet.
a new kotatsu.
What did I miss?
We're gonna go
Dude,
buy a
why didn't
kotatsu.
you tell me sooner?
Hell
Winter
yeah.
season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Yes, damn. I'm assuming while we're back here, we're gonna see the true culprit walk by and go into the TV or something.
Oh no.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Perfect for two people to cozy up
Can I
under.
still stay here?
5 feet apart is not
You
game.
kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
Bitch, not if you don't
I
want
go
to.
until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How
You
many
good?
times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
You were there with us.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. Couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
What you looking at?
You guys.
Deleting your save file.
I would actually incite physical violence upon you if you did. Just to let you know. You can stay here implies you can stay in the department store, which I know is not a thing he can do.
That is not what that implies.
We are in a department store. You can stay here.
Sure.
Okay, fine. I'll say it then.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Do you have to stay by my
There's
side?
no one but you at your place.
Can't you stay by someone else's side?
Why don't we pick out a Christmas present
Your
for
husband,
Nanako-chan while
perhaps?
we're at it? Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but
Yeah.
none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Because you would.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
That's fair.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that.
She
It's
can't
not like
have
Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
She did nothing wrong.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby.
Teddy, you need to shut up.
Stay out of this!
Those two want to fuck. They all want to fuck.
Everyone wants to have
Let's leave them be and
sex.
think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
Intercourse.
Girl her age want.
A kendo
What
stick.
do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Probably one of these.
So I picked the Reset doll, and Rise is like, that's not really something for kids.
What kind of dolls are they selling of you, my girl?
This is what I was wondering.
Let's get her a Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital,
My
we'll have
man
a party at your
knows
place.
all about plush dolls.
And we'll bake the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Will you?
Can Kanji make me a Jack Frost doll?
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Now she's just like, what? Why? Don't.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
I swear, they're doing something to Mom.
Come on, let's go.
There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Stupid idiot.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Yep.
Why would we do something like that?
This is the medical industry.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
Yeah, I'm on board with that as well,
We'll
but
do
take
our
it
best.
easy.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Mom! Now we're all sad in the hallway.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Why are you getting mad at Teddy? He's
I'm
stupid.
thinking, but
Yosuke's stupid too.
Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Yosuke likes to assign blame.
We all feel the same way, Kanji.
Kenji.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Damn it.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Right.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Yes.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going
I
on?
skill.
No.
I'm sure she'll be alright, but I don't like this part.
Daddy.
Mom! He'll be here soon. Oh!
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
She's a little uncomfy.
Doctor.
Big bro.
Mom! I'm right here. Ah.
I'm scared. Big bro.
Don't tell me there's gonna be like a fake out death. Or God forbid, a real one. No fucking shot!
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
This is some kind of sick, twisted joke, right?
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's this room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
You are fucking dense.
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile...
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Here, this bunch of idiots just gets so long.
We ran off ahead of Adachi. What? Okay, that all aside, what?
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
We get an anime for this one?
No.
No. Okay. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
Still in.
I failed to save her. It's because you got it.
His shadow is still in there.
Another Namatame?
Right.
How? The real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow.
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What? Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop!
Huh?
Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
Yeah, so I'm not sold on Namatame. I don't believe that his hands are clean in this, but I'm not sold on him being the guy. Even if I didn't know there was more game left after this point, I'm not sold. Even if I think he is the guy, stooping to his level, yeah.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
So I'm curious.
Something's bothering.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly?
Now you want to hear me out?
Dick, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Like, yeah, because again, it's a very, weird, if you're actually in that situation. Like, I have the luxury of knowing this is a game, and there's clearly more game. But, like, even if you're in that situation, instead of doing that, right, and having things go down that way, we kicked his ass once in the TV world. If we need to, why not just do it again? And this time, not pull him out. But I feel the same way, Yosuke. If he is, all this big... Like, clearly this is what we're all assuming right now. So in a roleplay perspective, yeah. But even in the roleplay, the whole thing of it, I'm still not 100% sold with how everything is lining up. But I feel the same way. If he tries to hurt someone, we stop him.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help. We all
I know
how you
thinking's
feel,
hard for you,
Yosuke.
Reese.
Come
Shut up.
on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we? Right.
I'm being stupid.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now a step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. We are homies. For real, for real.
Frizzle, Miss Frizzle.
We can make Loki. Interesting.
It's a different Loki.
I'm sure.
Just like, unfortunate.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. Seekers of truth.
That's what we are.
Huh.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Nothing.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Oh, crap!
We're not doing anything.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers
Yeah,
outside
we're
seem to have
just-
their hands full helping Dojima-san.
Just keeping
If
an eye
Namatame were
on
to
him.
escape, it would be a disaster for the
Nothing
prince's
suspicious
reputation.
about
And
that.
their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Maybe he
Well, he
didn't.
said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his
I mean,
bearing,
that's
no
not
matter what they looked
unbelievable,
at,
but I'm
they
not
found
sold that
nothing
he's the one that's doing the
If he
killings.
truly is twisted enough to believe that murder
I
is
don't
a
know,
means of saving people,
man.
I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame
Got a
and
bit
his
of a
wife
smoky
were
flavor.
separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
I figured.
Oh, this is so confusing.
Sounds right for you too.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Okay.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Hey, we
Please
can
come with
hear
me
you.
immediately.
What's going on?
Please tell me she's beeping again.
Hurry, go.
I don't know.
Where am I?
Oh yeah, you've been absent.
Yes.
It's been
Is
nice.
this
Oh.
Teddy's
I
world?
kid.
This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
No, Sean.
I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, you really fucked up.
Why do I even exist?
I don't know.
I couldn't keep my
Damn.
promise. I lost my reason to be there.
Yeah.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are.
Oh.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Thank God. I don't like that you tried that game.
Alive?
Are you serious?
I can imagine if we
It's
had
very
done
rare
something
to
and
be
then come in here, we'd
resuscitated
feel like a bunch of
afterwards and
assholes.
lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
Oh.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying.
Everyone except her son starts crying.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside.
And yes,
There was some hitching
and yes, that includes Naoto.
I know. There was some hitching in Yosuke's voice.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with
He
us when we
died.
went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
We're not going home, are we?
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're
That would be
outside.
all the way outside.
You're not really supposed to use your phone.
They say that, but no one actually cares.
I think these days, no, they don't, because everybody's fucking glued to their cell phone.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Leave me alone!
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
And he's fast as fuck.
I'm not worried. No, thank you, I guess I'll say. Even though I don't like thanking you, but I'm glad Dojima's
He'll be
okay.
alright. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that.
What?
Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. Guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
Yeah.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
I'm looking forward to it.
Bye.
I don't want this.
Yeah, you did.
I don't.
Yeah.
I do, but I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well, I better head back. You
I
go home
don't
too,
like
before
him.
It's too late. See ya.
He sucks.
So.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Hey. Oh no.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Snow.
Oh, it's snow.
It's winter for dummies in Inaba.
It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog. I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters.
Why are we not thinking that he went to the TV? That seems pretty obvious to me.
Man, that Ted.
I think they're
He
gonna
just went
check
back home
that
by
tomorrow.
himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home
I
just
think
in
it's
case.
too late for them to go to jail now.
Yosuke has a key, right? Feels like he should.
Security guards would probably ask questions.
You think that place has security guards?
Yes, it's like a department store.
I don't know.
Also, they've mentioned security guards before.
He's the owner's son. He could probably come up with a good reason. That'd be believable.
He's dumb.
Something new in my inbox. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wait, what?
It's Yumi. If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. from your friends in town. I think Yumi is my only non-teammate max rank, besides Nanako and Dojima. I bet if I had others, I'd probably get texts from them right now, too.
I got no messages, and I had several max ranks by this point.
Huh.
I hadn't maxed Yumi yet, though.
Did you have max ranks with anyone not in your family or team?
I thought so. It's weird.
Well, my mom almost died, so let me plant some vegetables.
You know.
How you do?
You get it.
Am I too tired to do shit?
Yeah, you're very tired.
I mean, that is understandable. This was a very emotionally taxing day.
Yeah.
I'll rest.
Rest.
And then get another day that I can't do anything with tomorrow, I'm
Yes,
sure.
correct.
This.
Monty Python's flying circus.
It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Sup, ho?
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Why, though?
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yeah.
Splendid.
I got a bunch of stupid idiots helping me out.
The precise destination of this vehicle.
Love him so much.
That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you.
We're gonna figure some shit out right now?
Margaret?
He's gonna be cryptic. It's Igor.
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your head.
Okay, I want to see what this is, too.
You gave
So
me
there's
the
Yumi.
opportunity to start walking.
So I hadn't maxed Yumi by this point.
Experiencing the words engraved into your
So I
memory
didn't
during
get
your
that, but I
journey.
had maxed
Failing to
Sayoko.
understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
And I got
Let's go
Sayoko,
ahead and think this through as much as
and
we
then
can.
my friends.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be
And I
lying
was
to
like,
ourselves.
why is Sayoko?
I'll think as
Oh,
hard
So
as
it's
I
people
can
you've
and try
maxed.
to help.
So,
No, it's not people. Well, it's people you've maxed and your friends.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But why
So,
didn't
do you...
Together.
I don't know, because she was busy working at the hospital.
Well, no, she, like, moves away.
With you as well.
But,
Those
Oh,
heading
well,
in the
shit.
same direction
oh,
through
spoilers.
dense fog.
Well, then, why would she know? She's not here anymore.
I guess that's fair.
Actually, why would Yumi know? Something in the newspaper, I guess, maybe.
We'll be parked for the
We're
moment.
just hearing
while I
about it
confirm
at
our current
school.
heading.
Yeah.
As I mentioned
Rumors spread
previously,
fast. Everybody's so
this
fucking
is
bored
a
out here
Yeah.
at boonies.
change in your life. Though there isn't
It's like,
much
don't
time
hesitate
left,
to call me.
it can be
But
worth
don't
your
come
while
talk to me.
to take the time
I'm
to
so,
stop and reflect.
so done.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
My heart's a limo.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Yeah, your heart's
With a bunch of nice drinks.
Why is there a bar?
I don't fucking know.
You think Margaret and Igor are getting fucked up in there while you're not there?
Definitely. Seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
They're not, though.
That's why the doorbell's ringing.
Teddy's missing. I looked
We
all over the
know.
neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Apex.
Yeah, me too. He's acting all
Do I
weird
have
lately. Reese and
pajama
Neighbors are checking
suit?
inside
Is that what
the
that
TV to see
is?
if he's gone back to the other
I
side.
don't
We're
think
meeting
you're
very
in
soon.
your
So you wanna
pajamas
come with me
still.
to
I
Tenez?
think you got dressed before you answered. No. Yeah, this is you got a pajama suit like Barney Stinson from fucking Wow.
Unironically, I would wear those pajamas.
They're pretty good.
It's no use, man. We can't find
Did you go in the TV?
Yeah, they
No
went
luck for
in the
me
TV.
either. I didn't sense anything
Oh.
over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better.
I'm
I'm sorry.
pretty confident that's where he is,
Ted.
though.
Don't tell me he really went back to his world
Don't
this
worry
time.
about it.
We told
We'll
him
figure
over
it.
and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
No. Really? Time for contemplation rather than action?
It might not matter, but that is clearly what the game is telling you to
I
do.
guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
What?
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san.
I mean,
the documents we found
Nanako
in the
did
car,
die
we
for
know
it.
Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was
She
only
doesn't
when
count.
we
Her
did
soul
Nanako-chan
came
that we
back.
caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Yeah.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else. There's gotta be.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Thank you,
There's something I've
Kanji.
been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save
True.
us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The
What's weird
possibility that
is
he truly
right.
intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Because it makes sense with the way we're looking at this. Is it the warning letter? I was thinking about it. It doesn't matter if someone else has an alibi. That has nothing to do with this. feels right.
I believe that is the correct answer.
Morning letter? Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatome's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Oh, you just have them?
She probably wrote them down or something.
So don't rescue him. The second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatome did write it.
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter. But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatome really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatome's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet.
I feel like,
we urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You're gonna get a rank for the Seekers of Truth. Yeah.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
But there's no time to waste.
Ooh,
Let's hurry to the
stretch
hospital.
this ass. You good?
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame.
Bitch, not anymore. You're not.
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a
Now
few
she
minutes,
is.
but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima?
I'm her assistant.
I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
She's my assistant.
Well, I guess it's better
We're
than
each
dealing
other's
with the man
assistants.
himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252.
Somewhere being a bitch.
I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Well then, this works out nicely.
Teddy?
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame.
I don't think they ever confirm what it
in the
is.
hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
The way this is happening, that feels like a distraction.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
We haven't found
Understood.
Teddy yet.
Please be careful.
I know, but like on the off chance that it wasn't part of their
I
plan.
knew they were undermanned.
That was
but I
part of
didn't
their plan.
expect
I don't
it to
think
go
they ever
this
actually
smoothly.
confirm what it is, though. Because it doesn't really matter.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right. Now's
If
our
it weren't
chance
for
to
him
talk to
wearing it
Namatame.
when we saw him, I'd say maybe it's the Teddy suit.
There. Good job.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who
Sounds
hope you
like
are,
me
but
when
we
I'm
are here
about
to
to
learn the
puke.
truth.
Oh.
So please, answer our questions.
Nice.
You ever get those shaky pre-puke breaths?
No.
Okay.
I do get that pre-puke, like, feeling of fire running up my belly, though. This feels important to know.
I think you're going to ask all of these questions.
Okay.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should I ask?
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
You.
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
But if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
So what I don't get right
What?
is I can get behind him not being the killer, and that he thinks by putting people in the TV he's saving them. Even though, as we found the first time we went in, just us and Yosuke, that being in there, encountering your shadow, and not accepting them can cause them to rampage and get you killed.
Yes.
So, if that is how the first two died, that's got to be the way the killer was doing his killings.
Yes.
So why would he think that putting them in the TV saves them, is what I'm curious. Unless we're going to find that out.
You will find out.
Okay.
I can tell you, but it'll be explained.
Okay.
I have no idea. I want to know that too. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only
You don't remember us kicking your
We
ass?
did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
A lot of weird stuff
Please,
happened.
Tell
True.
us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
you're willing to listen? Do my story?
Will you read my story?
Will you please read it?
All right.
Ooh, some flashbacks.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi,
But
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon
I mean, if that's what he's
shows
into.
and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble.
yeah, you really did, didn't
I
you?
wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
You got the Midnight Channel.
All of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared.
So we're not special. Anyone can go into the TV when the Midnight Channel's on.
Not anyone, I don't think, but
and nearly fell face first into the TV.
it's not just us.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Now Matame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was
Love
dumbstruck.
that for him.
But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream.
Once
So that
again,
image
I got lost in the
something
sauce.
Mayumi showed me, calling for help. That's how I
Yeah,
felt.
you did.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
So you're over her, right?
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next
You're
victim.
pooping.
I didn't want her to die
Why?
the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
It was a sharper image.
After I came back,
Yeah.
my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
I assumed she was an alcoholic just like
After
me.
agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
She thought I was being weird.
That same night,
To be
on
fair,
the TV,
I was.
A lot of people saw me. They also thought I was being weird.
she looked as if she was being engulfed by
Well, that was your phone for a second.
No,
She was
it's
writhing in
it's the
pain.
game.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
Next day, she died.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the the same person killed another girl.
So you're over her, right?
I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
Damn.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
Not to the
It was
cheating
around
part,
that
though.
time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big name announcer.
Nah, she wouldn't do that.
She only worked with local stations, and
She
her
has a big
attitude
one.
towards work was similar to mine. We
She
both came from
would
Inaba,
take
so
it.
she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
I
She
trust her.
gave meaning to my life.
Crust.
After Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
This time it was Yakiko
was you.
Amagi.
That's wild.
She'll be kidnapped next and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that.
Where's somewhere no one would look?
If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I
It smelled like a kick in the
go through the
nuts.
TV screen to the other side.
He didn't know what was on the other side.
TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her.
He didn't know that was the same method the killer was.
That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl
Now
inside the
you
TV
get.
seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of
Just
place
like
it might
every.
be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again.
Yeah.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find
I
her.
mean, I can't fault his logic with as little as he knows.
Yes. And from his perspective, he threw the first person he threw into the TV
Was saved. Yeah. Or
It
didn't
just
die.
got found a little while later. And every person since then.
Yeah, okay. So I can't fault his logic.
No, for sure. With all the information that he has, this seems like just
I just have to do it.
he's fucking Superman, man.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
With the added caveat of if he gets caught at any point along the way, people are definitely going to be like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Because he's kidnapping people.
Oh, yeah.
You kidnapped us in order to save us. Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and
Which is why his shadow is like, the law can't touch me.
I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well.
He views himself as...
I had a large truck,
right,
and I could move around without suspicion.
He does have one, like, he does wonder if maybe he's doing the wrong
I
thing.
thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
For the
You
first
referred to
time.
Janako-chan, correct?
What a luxury.
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes.
That's who that guy
I wanted to know why the ones I
walked
saved
away
were all
with.
hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came
You
to,
got possessed by your
I was lying
shadow.
in a hospital bed.
Yeah.
We kicked your
You really were
ass.
trying to save
Yeah.
people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
There's a lot of dumb luck that things have been going as well as they have been since we first entered the TV.
Yes.
I didn't think for
After all,
myself
we've never
at
met
all.
Teddy.
That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
I don't know if I'd say what he's done is unforgivable. Considering how little information he was running off of and how things must have seemed to him.
Yeah.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Hey, whatever, man.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes.
Like, yeah, you should still face some sort of punishment for the kidnappings.
Serious crime. And on top
If nothing else, you put a lot of duress on these people.
The Midnight Channel and the Other World, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
See, I
We
don't.
must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us
I'm
to
the
the
smartest one of these idiots, and I don't know shit.
I'm the smartest one of these idiots, and I was down with killing you last night.
Once you started saving people, the more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
Yeah, you get it, Yosuke.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Me too.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
These are my assistants.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this.
Okay.
You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
We've taken another step toward the truth. We are all even better friends.
Even better.
Get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported.
Okay,
We can't
whatever,
have
fuck
anything
it.
else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Rascals. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's
Rascal
fighting for dear
fans.
life. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right?
I mean, if something were to happen to Nanako, involuntary manslaughter, sure.
The police
But
consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's
It almost happened,
and see
didn't it?
if we can turn up fresh details.
What did?
He almost did commit involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah.
Cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going
Although
on.
without Teddy, we can't go into the TV, can we? Because we won't be able to get back out.
Because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to
No,
discuss our findings.
because
That pile of TVs is still there, but
Rise and Kanji went in there to look for him, and they figured out a way out.
okay. So maybe it's like a navigator power?
Maybe, I don't know. Might be a plot hole. It's not important. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Or maybe it is because that pile of TVs is still there. Who knows?
That is so fucked.
I bet I feel very tired, don't I?
You do feel very tired.
Bullshit.
So sleepy.
You know what I can do tomorrow, though? I can feed the cat.
Eat eggs. Relax.
I mean, I can do that too. Today is the day the school was founded. What a weird thing to have school off for.
Yeah, and so we have to gather information.
I'm going to start here.
And feed the cat.
I believe doing it today would make a full week's worth of days I've done it. So I'm interested to see if that's all it takes. That maybe they don't have to be back to back to back to back.
Hope so.
Seem quite relaxed. It seems to be very relaxed. That's different from what it was saying before, right?
I maybe, man. Oh, you did. Okay. So now, for this one, you can just feed it as much as you want. I think you have to, like, give it 20 fish or something. You don't have any more fish.
Fuck!
But, now you don't have to, like, do it once a day or whatever.
So you have nothing helpful to say, old man.
Okay, so for this one to do this optimally, go to the shopping district real quick.
Gotcha. Just gonna save time?
Yeah.
Instead of running around questioning every person I see?
You will still have to do that, but there's somebody that we should do first. So do never mind. Go all the way down. And I believe talk to the woman talking to the old man.
It was in the newspaper. It was a Namatame song, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit.
Okay.
I haven't found the coal yet, right? That kid was staying at Dojima-kun's house. By the way, found the coal yet? No, bitch. I wonder if I can buy a gas mask. So I can't ask you questions.
Yeah, you
I'm at home, I just see more news about the murder, so I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm going to watch TV when I go home at night. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, about those murders. Don't even make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught, so that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over, but at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. I'd say you're wrong. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. Blah, blah, blah.
one thing that will also save time, go to Juness real quick. Speak to that girl.
I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless info like that. My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her?
Yeah, back to shopping. That woman doesn't say anything.
Okay.
That's Naoto.
Saki Kanishi, my blah blah blah, the blue. Okay.
So now just everybody in this section of the shopping district.
Must be getting old, huh? Sell me seed.
Did you ask her about the murders too?
Yeah.
Just making
fun.
Not you, Yosuke.
About those murders. What are you talking about? Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Haha. He's gonna remember something from that far back anyway. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. Remember Saki Kunishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me about how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. You know who I heard it was? Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, I'm sure.
Yeah, that seems right to me.
First murder, I wonder what happened. Gotcha. What's up? So, they didn't even see me with the fog and all. This person that kind of hurt. Damn fog. Punch it.
I think this person talking to Risa is the last person in the shopping district.
Surprised I remember him. The guy in the bear suit from Junes. He's loved? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Reset came and spoke to me. What type of guy she's into? Fuck you, dude. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I haven't seen anyone suspicious people except for you who's interrupting a conversation with Reset. The rumors I hear from friends on TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? So, and when you say all NPCs, do you mean all NPCs?
No, go to the...
Because I was going to say, if there's people in the shrine to talk to.
Go to the floodplain. Nobody in the shrine.
And I wonder...
So you just talk to everybody here.
That lamp. So I look in the clouds. Nah.
There he does. Nobody here.
Sup, old man? My daughter was in an accident. Oh, on top of that was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Jesus. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know.
This person.
My life is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything about those murders? I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. And it was pretty shocking. But what can I say? A lot of time's passed.
So talk to them again. About the suspicious people.
We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious.
This last person just asked them about the suspicious people.
Do you need something? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick.
So, should be done.
Let's report back to the group. Okay. In the Chinese diner. Aya! Where I see I working behind the counter.
Finally. Confirmation.
Seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash.
Damn.
I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
That sounds about right.
Pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
What should we do?
One steak bowl, please.
That's important.
That's not what I meant.
She's got it.
Again, I guess we might as well take a break.
We're gonna run around all day. We're hungry.
True.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Can't think on an empty stomach.
True. We all finished eating the dishes that we ordered.
Now that our tummies are full, let's
See,
share
she's
what we
looking
learned,
out for everyone.
even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, Now that over half a year has passed,
Yeah.
there wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about
Sounded
the
like
case,
she said
everyone ignored me and kept
Sucky-san.
ranting about the damn fog.
Sucky-san.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen
Now
him.
that I've added something very
I wonder where he could've
very
gone.
Important
to the
Do you have
conversation.
anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Detections, maybe.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I don't know how they meet the first two criteria, but I have ideas. I'm gonna go get some fresh air too. Or not first two, but first criteria, having connections to Saki and
It's
Yamano.
snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
I'm gonna talk to Nato and maybe kiss.
It's freezing out here.
Just a
Maybe this
friendly
will help
platonic
clear my
kiss,
head
Just
and
a
get my deductive
friendly
muscles flexing.
platonic kiss.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick.
What's a
The snow
kiss or
just gets
two
lost
among
in it.
friends?
What's a fuck or two amongst friends?
Sometimes it just slips in.
It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Are you in good hands?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is party members.
It's Teddy. He could approach without arousing suspicion.
Just out of curiosity. The people who are dead. Isuzu Haragi, Noriko Kashiwagi. That's the teacher, right? Miss Kashiwagi. And that's Fat Girl.
Yes. It's her for sure.
Oh, and just all the confidants.
It's everyone.
Ayane Matsunaga. Who is this? Is that the dude who runs the shop? I don't even remember this name. Ayane.
Oh, it's the band kid that you could have.
Oh, so the person I never met.
Yeah.
Shu Hisano Kuroda. Forget who this is. Eri Minami. I forget who this is. So, before I make any picks, is this like a thing where I have to pick right or bad stuff's going to happen? Or if I pick wrong, will the game autocorrect anyway? Do you know?
I think if you pick wrong, the game will autocorrect anyway.
Okay. So, in that case, I guess if we think it's gonna autocorrect, don't like autocorrect me yourself, but
It's Naoto Shuriga.
oh yeah, for sure. Because someone who fits all that I can think of, except for I'm not sure what connection they have to the first two victims beyond maybe, in the first case, maybe being some sort of protection detail, and in the second case, being involved with the investigation of the first case, which Saki was involved with. But Adachi fits all the dots. I think. Unless I'm reaching or overlooking something, I think he fits all the dots. If you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He's always at Junes. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. People wouldn't think he's suspicious because he's a police officer. You learn much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering me. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Fuck him. I'm not going to protect him.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way...
With all this dialogue, I think I must be right, unless there's, like, dialogue for every pick you could have made.
Are we really on the right track here?
Unless the game is autocorrecting here.
Regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
A piano.
Dachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Could be a connection.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's
There's
when
what I
Dachi-san
was
arrived, saying
not
that there was
100%
someone
sure
to guard
about.
her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Like, it
Not to
all
mention the fact that he can
fits.
destroy any evidence that might point to him.
And this far in, I feel like I've got to be right. The game wouldn't have this much, like, unique dialogue for a wrong option, right? But it all feels wrong because he's a fucking dumbass.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Moving Namatame.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at
We're gonna
once.
catch him pushing Namatame into the TV or something. We're getting closer to the truth.
Yeah.
It can't let me be on a wrong tail this far in. There's no way. I wouldn't put it past a Persona game to do that though, before the weird autocorrect. But
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
You come all this way and then it kills you and then it knocks you back like 25 minutes or something.
I mean, it could also be something like that. Like, no matter who you pick, there's all this weird dialogue you get here, and it shadows the real killer when they kill you, and then you get a bad ending, like fucking Joker.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
It is a weird
Don't you
thing
think you
for
should
her
leave
to be
before
like,
Dojima-san finds you? If he
oh,
catches
that's
you, he'll start
suspicious, you
pestering
want to
you
get him
again.
out of here. So I'm like, yeah, Dojima tried to come and murder him.
Adachi.
Yeah.
Where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
This is the first time you've been like this.
It's odd to see you
I
take
think we're
so
right.
seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
We're going to be right out about it in front of... Well, I guess there's a lot of reason for Dad to believe us about the TV world and all this shit now.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kind of hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still one thing I need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
No, it just
I'm
says
going back.
evening
I
up
need to
there.
get to the station and report in.
It's time we see just how much of a bitch you are, a clock.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
I
Put them
fucking...
all in. What's this putting them in business?
I'll read.
Do you know something about the method behind
There's a
their
reason I
murders?
didn't like him.
Don't tell me.
I knew it. Fuck shit.
Do you recall when
Is there
I
a way
read
to look at like a...
Namatame's diary? At the scene
Plus,
of
I think.
Dojima-san's accident.
I don't want to accidentally...
At the
Wait,
time,
minus a
I
skip.
said,
Plus.
even the victims who survived
Okay.
and were never released to the public are written here.
I fucking knew there was a reason I didn't like this son of a bitch.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
I
Adachi!
I swear to God, he better like switch to some other fucking persona where he's acting like this high and mighty strategist now, and he's just been playing dumb the whole time.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
What's right in front of us?
Damn it! Where the hell
What
did he
is
go?
right in front of us, Bueno?
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him
This is
You're
why,
looking right at him, Chie.
this is why I've thought that it's so fucking funny
That I didn't like.
that you hated
Dojima-san,
Adachi so much.
for heaven's sake,
Literally
why
the
are you going to do
entire
it?
time.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll take care of this.
Got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Like, we're just playing dumb, right? We know he's in the TV.
He hasn't left this ward yet?
They'll
I
put it
don't think
together.
he
They're
would.
being stupid.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I'm sure we're not going in right now.
Yeah, let's go.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're we're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to kicking his ass. This bitch. Oh, wow, I'm so glad Nanako-chan's alright. Fuck you! You can feel his concern for you. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking kill him. It's gonna be so good.
You're very tired.
Rest up. Be ready to nail this Joker. Oh, wait. Teddy? What?
That's Teddy.
I'm in the Velvet Room again. No Igor, no Margaret, no Marie. Only Teddy.
Only Teddy.
Where am I?
Where are you?
Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about.
I can tell.
But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about
Is this where I get the final level with him?
but I couldn't find
I
the
think so,
answer.
yeah.
I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other
Find out what he is.
and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
But a very nice, very smart shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Just a shadow.
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that,
It's like it's like Kingdom
consciousness.
Hearts, how nobody's eventually developed their own hearts. He got his own persona.
Yeah.
He's Roxas, except way less cool.
They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing
Just
all
like-
around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
Well, unless what?
And I was here.
We could have to face our shadow during our... What if, like, Teddy was our shadow, right? But he, like, experienced humanity enough that he became his own thing separate enough that he didn't become our persona and then he became more human. It's probably a fan theory, right?
It might be. I don't know if I would buy it, though.
Huh?
I don't know if I would buy it, though.
I mean, it makes enough sense. It would maybe explain why we run into Teddy, but not Adachi or his other victims.
I really am stupid.
Yeah.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
Like, everything up until and after Shetty could be our shadow, I think lines up and is correct, but...
Shetty could be our Tato.
Did I say Shetty?
You did say Shetty.
Oh well. It's fine. Chevy could be our Silverado.
Chevy could be our Silverado.
To a regular shadow soon.
No.
Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
She's alive, dummy.
He doesn't.
That's what I'm telling him. She's alive.
Tell him he saved her.
I'll let him have this.
Let him have this. 'Cause I think he kind of did, sort of. Kind of.
Really?
Sort of. Kind of.
You think his doing something or being sad about it resuscitated her?
That's the rationale they sort of give later on. Like she heard him talking
Could at least hear that.
while she was clinically dead. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Came
starting
back.
to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world.
The fact that you can exist in the Velvet Room, I think, in and of itself, goes to show that you are not just a shadow.
Sensei?
Something like that.
Something.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together. I'll take you back to Yosuke.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Look for love.
No
Find it
matter
with
how
Yosuke.
hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
It's so
But
little.
I do understand.
Damn.
I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. He's a good boy. A dumb boy, but a good boy.
You're just trying to confuse me because I'm not that smart.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou has established a genuine homie.
A true homie.
Oh, man.
Thou has turned a bond into a blood oath.
You have mastered the Teddy social link. You can now fuse Hillel, the light bearer.
Bear.
If it's not bear-shaped, that's a missed opportunity. Evade Elec. I don't fucking care.
Doesn't fucking
You're not
matter.
getting fielded again, my guy.
Never. Never in your life.
Not on this save file, at any rate.
But I have to get going. This is your place.
Yeah, we fielded him like
Doesn't
once.
seem like somewhere that I
Yeah, before deciding, oh, we don't like this. Bring back GA.
I'm not feeling this. That was weird, huh?
It smells like bear in here now.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
Oh, I have such a huge ego.
Mere fragments broken off from the ego have no place here. The water
Hate
stream has
you.
moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the
Bye.
flow.
Ooh, stretch this ass!
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. Margaret?
Fuck. What I skip?
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long.
Oreo locust tacos.
Ew.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
Every inch, huh?
It's time for you to return.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Ooh, stretch this ass! Oh, we just auto go to Junes.
Mm-hmm. We're not done
Did you
yet.
find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him
We're
either.
gonna hop in, he's gonna be right there.
Annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
We know we're looking for Adachi, so Rise should just be able to be like, all sensors set to bitch.
Look how dense this
Nah, it's really foggy, man.
worse than before. What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was
Because there's a
here.
bitch in
You'd better
here.
hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
It smell like his ass. Oh, that's not her update. Oh, wait.
We haven't maxed her.
That's right.
Glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't
Shut
be normal.
up.
I've heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen. I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
I don't fucking know.
So he did come to this
That's
side.
too much
That
for
settles
me.
it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
Virtually.
Once we capture him, solving the
Virtually.
mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man,
He's a
where
shadow.
is that bear anyway?
Yeah, I don't know why we don't bring that up.
For sure he's not here.
Well, it's not our information to share.
I know
That's
Adachi
fair.
is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
God damn it.
She assumed the I lost a card game pose.
This place. I see.
back.
I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Basically, yeah.
Nana-chan.
Not completely,
I'm so
but...
sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy.
Dies again.
I heard
No,
your voice.
it can't be true.
You said,
Teddy?
hang in there.
Dies.
I heard my big brother and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Like, where the fuck did you come from?
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too.
We let him have that.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing
That
our
we're about
best,
to go get.
but it's difficult when everything about her
It's
illness
the
is a
weird
total unknown.
fog.
Unknown.
Other world.
Yeah,
If
it's
anything
his
happens,
fault.
Please send for me.
In a roundabout way, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm an unknown
Yeah.
being, then what I can change is unknown
Yeah.
too.
Wait, why didn't his
All I have
persona
to do
evolve?
Is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best.
It's gonna happen like right now,
Sensei
isn't
and the
it?
others
I
are
think so.
probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
Yeah.
So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do.
Yeah, bitch.
I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Yep.
It's about to look so
The idea of a shadow with a persona already indicates that he's something more than just a shadow, so get over yourself, Ted.
about to look so dumb.
Is that Time Wizard?
Kinda.
Kamui.
Kamui.
That does a disservice to Korin and
I need to
Kamui.
get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Kamui.
Come woo.
Aww. Anyway,
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Can you get a direction?
nah. Too
Like a vague on that side of the planet?
too silly.
Could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever. That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's
You
like
guys really think
and
that?
always optimistic.
No, not yet. They can't pace things very well.
There's the I lost a card game pose again.
There it is.
It's hard to see through it. Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime.
Can we knock him down?
should
Can we get
return
uppies
to
in
our
that fight?
world for the present.
Please tell me we can get uppies in that fight.
No.
Damn! We can get random boosts, though.
Yes.
We come out of the TV and he's there. He should be showing up sometime soon now.
Damn it!
Eventually, yeah.
So far to run smack into a dead end.
I know
And
he's
he'll
in
be
there
here
too.
in this.
What's wrong with me?
It just takes way
Powers are
longer than it
completely
needs to.
useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad Bear!
You
Bad!
tell.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Alright.
He's not that.
Scholars.
Say-chan, are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry.
Hit him.
I want to help
Kill
you
him.
all again.
Don't do that.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
He says with a big smile on his face.
Figured out a lot
We
of
don't
things.
like him, but he is our
Stuff
friend.
about me
Yeah.
and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
We're all gonna be like, nah, you're not just a shadow, stupid.
He told you all. He was gay all along.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end,
It didn't even matter.
Well, that means you're not an ordinary shadow. You stupid idiot.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
Also, if he's a shadow, he's got to be
No big deal.
someone's
I mean,
shadow.
we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that
Not
anyway.
necessary.
Huh? Ooh, what are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego?
Large
Whether
one
the
at
ego
that.
masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Ew. I'm the same as Teddy.
Same as humans?
You and me.
You keep trying
Ew.
to figure out
Are
who you
not
are,
the same.
just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Fair. He's not that special.
Look at how big those tears were.
Maybe that's the special thing about him.
I'm so
He
glad.
can cry so hard.
I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
This ragtag band.
Who are you calling a misfit? Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh?
Who's that?
Dachi? That total goofball? Whoa. I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like
You know,
that,
I genuinely was expecting like that. Who's she again?
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
Gotta make him think that at least, right?
All right. Now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's still after school. We can do it again.
But I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Taking another step toward the truth. They're just throwing these seekers of truth ranks at us.
I do love this game, but compared to 5. It has abysmal pacing.
I'm gonna come find you, you bitch. I know you can hear me in there. I'm assuming today was, yep. Another weary day. Let's go catch a murderer after school. Oh, get close to it at least. What it means.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help.
And he's gonna be able to smell them just perfectly.
I'm all full of boogers.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here.
What the fuck?
I don't know why he calls it that.
What if you do it together?
Every time you go to look for him, he calls him that too. He has never, throughout this entire game, called a Dachi baby. But now, all of a sudden, this is a commonplace thing.
And no one questions it.
No. No one. Never. Not even once.
Around. You better not flake out on us again.
He's this way.
I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kind of hazy, but at the same time,
I thought he said I got a whooper on the line.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious.
I got a whooper on the line.
This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kind of smelled over there.
Oh, I see.
That smells like our old
Did you
farts.
say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
So we're finally bringing that up.
You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
Let's most did.
Spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
You did seem to hold it for quite a while.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Don't.
I haven't heard
Don't
you crack
encourage
up in
him.
a while, Yukiko.
She
Though I
will.
really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Yeah.
What?
She said, I wonder sometimes about her sense of humor.
Taking another step toward the truth.
Nice.
We're gonna seek so hard.
I'm seeking so hard.
Seeky.
Experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy little guy who needs to go to bed.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys.
Oh.
Very persistent.
You're the real killer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call
He's
for help.
touched in the head, that's what it is.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside.
Oh, so he's known about the other world for a while before that? That wasn't just how he found out? Okay.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the
He
night.
kind of knew about it the same way
I learned about the Midnight Channel through
Namatame did.
You hear a lot of
Like he
fishy
reached his
stories like
hand
that on
watching
the
at the end, watching
But
the
it was
Midnight
pure
Channel.
coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all.
So he's just pissed that he can't get with women?
Basically. That's at least part of it.
This guy really sucks.
Yeah.
Let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Oh, so is this your first time in here then?
It
Yeah,
was
he's
a lot
never been
easier the second
inside.
time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill? I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense to say.
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
Well, I'm sure you did, since you're the one who did that.
The 2 deaths so far, and now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
That being... Oh my goodness, in all fairness here, Namatame is being stupid if he's taking a suggestion like that from a police officer.
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
He might be a little
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame...
So he's just apathy taken way too far?
With any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs?
That's part of it.
You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me!" Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
Fuck
But
you,
guys
dude.
put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason!
So you're over her, huh?
Bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
The real Adachi, baby.
This guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted, and the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
I would so love to be able to kick this Adachi's ass. Never mind. Damn it.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
So what I'd have to wonder, though, right, is... It's almost like a what's it? Not exactly like a Yaldabaoth situation, where Yaldabaoth gained so much power from the consciousness of people that he was able to affect the real world. But he's got to have like some persona that gives him the power to make this happen, right? Because I can't think of why the metaverse and the real world would be merging in this climax as well. I can't... That's not making sense to me, unless we're going to get the explanation later.
Why it is merging is not Adachi's doing.
Okay, so we're going to get the explanation later. Yeah. That's all I need to know. Okay.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town
basically the same as Persona 5's
It's like when
deal.
the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here. Now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
And this is the path to his palace, I'm guessing.
I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
True.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out.
By the end of the year.
The end of the year.
Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all
Hey,
over his stupid smug
End of the year means the end of the year.
Yeah, that's what that means, Cheer. Hey, Cheer.
We got another rank. Our judgment personas are gonna be so strong. So strong.
Please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
I guess we could, in theory, run in alone.
I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might
In order to actually be able to finish his confidant, you're going to have to.
Promise us.
Oh. Fuck. Like, fight him alone or go through the dungeon alone?
Don't fight him alone, or not even go to it. It'll prompt you.
Are we just gonna come talk to him in the TV world or something on our own?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to assume there's not a negative consequence for doing that if that's how we finish as confidant. Because the other's warning you, feels like there should be a negative consequence, right? But...
Huh?
Like, the others are warning you, so it makes you think like, I shouldn't do that. But I have to assume if that's how you finish as confidant, there's no negative side effects for doing it.
No.
Okay. It's more content, so might as well.
It's a pretty cool scene.
Unless... Oh, is this maybe, like... I have an idea. We'll see.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Go see him.
You decide to go to Adachi's alone. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. Too quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Does any of this matter?
No.
I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
We do! If none of this matters...
That's what I picked.
Okay. I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit.
Because I'm
it's
dumb.
People like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most.
Stupid little guy who needs to go to bed.
What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me. I put up a tetrakarn without you knowing.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Oh. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond that hath changed, it is thy first step in learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of the jester becoming hunger.
More directly, it translates to lust.
The jester has become the hunger. Okay.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back.
Ah, shit.
I told you not to go alone. Though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
It's not a matter of trust. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. A decision. Let's prepare yourself as completely as possible. The decision is whether or not we kick his ass. I've made my decision already. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Well, I guess I'm not thick, so it must be the fog. Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. But what do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible does happen, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like that. You guys are stupid. Hey everyone! They posted the test results! Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? I'm fine looking at this. Got the highest score. You're a genius, Gomez. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. I became closer to my school friends. Must defeat the one behind all this before the end of the year. Shit, you again.
You know, I've never looked behind me. That guy probably has the quest for me, too.
Yeah. He says your first love never turns out the way you want. That's not true, right? It might be. I thought so. Yeah, even Gomez agrees with him. If everyone's been saying it, then it must be true. I'd like to ask you for a special favor. Could you listen to me for a second? I'm all ears. Girl on the roof. What do you think she thinks of me? Well, there's nothing I can do but change myself. I already have a plan. You know, that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think that she'll need an animal guide. So if I give one to her as a present, don't you think it'll score me some major points with her? But my problem is I don't have the slightest clue of where I could get something like that. Do you have any ideas? I'll check the TV. Huh? You mean like an infomercial or something? You don't? What? Well, if you do think of a way to find one of those, could you bring it to me? Oh, a reward? Right, a reward. I'll give you something really special. Come on, help me out here. So picture book, that an old scholar or a magician would use. From a magician, like on top of a cloud or something. Dumb. I can't tell if there's actually music playing or if it's just ambient noise.
It's kind of just ambient noise. It's weird. It's spoopy.
It's my boy, the Riddler. Yo, sup? I got some good riddles for you. Hump my exams. Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'ma keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I don't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment, it's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. Is that a challenge? Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G's in Group B, N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of this ride? I already forget the others.
It's Group B.
Yeah. Then what do the letters in that group have in common, son?
The way they're drawn.
What a sight! Way to go, Riddle Bro! You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you have ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy, just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. All right, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby! TC is in Group A. XE is Group B. MD is Group A. RN is Group B. BK is Group A. NE is Group B. Which of these three is Group A's speed dial? Yttrium, argon, or promethium? Yeah. Correct! Element number 61, promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son! Oh, God. Technetium, berkelium, and mendelevium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101, just like Zoe. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't know he found element number 75, and he didn't know he found element 75 and didn't know. What? Oh, he didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. Gotcha.
There we go. We got it.
It is now time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's a find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends?
Need.
Is need. Most impressive. I was firing my shots but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like zero division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. This means that you are the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Chewing soul. Nice. Nice. We went to heaven already, so maybe I have that animal card? I didn't even think about that. No. Okay. Alrighty. So let actually catching Adachi wait until the 22nd. Alright. I can do that. And as long as we're waiting, since she doesn't want to hang out today, might as well, unless you think I should go in today.
Nah, man. If you've got if there are people that are out that you want to hang out with,
Since I'm waiting till the 22nd anyways.
yes.
I'm guessing as soon as you finish his thing, it's like a time skip type deal, and that's why I wait till the 22nd?
Yes.
So yeah. Okay, I get you now. It's take care of stuff. Honestly, if I can manage it, just because, like, it's end of base game, like, I'd like to have Kanji out of the teammates left to max, at the very least, is it just Kanji?
It's just Kanji from the...
Kanji, Yosuke, and Rise?
Yes. Yeah. But, like, of people that you are actually using, Kanji is the only...
Like, I'd like to get him maxed. I assume there's going to be some sort of, final hurrah. Oh, all my rank 10s. Like it'd be nice to have Yosuke for that. I'm not worried about Rise for that, but I'd like to have Yosuke for that if I can. Really, like, the only other things I can see myself reasonably finishing while still having time to go after Adachi are probably Sayako and I. Like, I could probably put work into other stuff, but I don't know how much it would matter,
I mean, you're still going to have time after this whole thing is up.
Yeah. It's not like this is the end.
No.
If this was base game, I'm sure this is probably the end, but... Still, it'd be cool, because I'm sure there's going to be some sort of, don't give up scene type shit, because it's fucking anime bullshit. So it'd be nice to have people for that, but oh well. Okay, let me go feed this cat. I don't have fish, do I? No, I gotta go fishing. Okay, then fuck it.
Do I?
Oh.
Hiya.
Sure.
Okay. You decided to go to Okina Station with I. Someone else has approached I. Hey, I-chan. Haven't heard from you in a while. What's up with that? What, you gonna play hard to get now? I see how it is. You think I didn't hear about your new arm candy, that transfer student Gomez, right? Are you seriously dating that loser? We're not dating. And don't talk about him like... Could have fooled me. Not that I'm worried or anything. I mean, come on. Me versus him, not even a contest. I could show you stuff you've never even dreamed of, but you're disgusting. You need to go right now. Like, I'm the Rizzler, but I'm not that bad.
Huh?
Stop it. Jeez, there's nothing going on between you and me. Never has been.
Every single person that they try to paint as being an icky man, they go so hard on it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I can only take so much of your mouth. Come on now.
Jesus.
Forget it. I'm not going anywhere with you. Hey, what the hell? You had me wrapped around your little finger and now you're gonna act like this? You want me to leave a mark on that precious face of yours? I'll call up some friends. It'll be a party. Wow. I don't care about your stupid threats. Why don't you just do it already? Things don't look good. You feel I is in danger.
It doesn't matter, but help her.
God, I'm not gonna just see what happens.
There are two options, but there's really just one.
What, are you trying to be your knight in shining armor? Don't you know you're getting played, dumbass? I'm officially pissed off now, you little shit. Fuck, I want to kick this guy's ass so bad right now. Like, characters in this game I hate. There was Adachi, and then right here is this guy.
This guy who doesn't even have a name.
This guy who's only existed right now.
I said she just stepped in. She took a bullet for you.
God,
She just took a bullet for you.
Yup. I was struck like a stranger.
Like a stranger.
God, let me stop. You got what you deserve, bitch. He's just gonna walk off, isn't he? I'm not gonna get the chance to actually kick his ass.
He's a twitching senior. That's all he is.
Ow.
That's his whole name.
Sorry, was that unnecessary? You idiot. God.
Yeah, it kind of was. It doesn't matter what you say.
Are you alright? You idiot.
Are you okay?
Like, I appreciate the gesture and all that, but, like, let's be honest. Between the two of us, who do you think could have handled that a little bit better?
You were struck. Like a stranger.
I'll be fine as soon as I get some ice on it. I smiles bravely.
I like a girl who can take a... Terrible thing. Horrible.
Yikes. Don't worry about it. Just thought maybe I could do something to help you for once.
Things that sound like a compliment until you think about them for more than a second.
Yikes. Well, I guess I didn't really think that far ahead. It was kind of like a reflex.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if my face is gonna get all swollen now.
She comes back, she
Oh,
looks
wow.
like that one that one girl.
Oh, God. Ai is laughing despite her swollen cheek. You feel your relationship with Ai has gotten stronger.
So who are you gonna pick? Both of them will take a bullet for you.
Let's go somewhere close by. I don't want anyone to notice. Funny, even with a face like this, I still want to be with you. You talked with Ai at school and parted ways after walking her home.
Even with a face like mine.
I've got
a face for radio.
You know what's really funny?
What's funny?
When I first started hanging out with her, it was just because this is funny as shit. I want to see where this goes.
Yeah.
And now it's like, I think I've reached enough decision. I've seen, well, there's literally no more I can see beyond, like, if something happens in the final one that, like, tips her over the edge. But, I mean, which is kind of a little unfair, because Rise technically has, like, 2 more conversations, I think. But as things stand now, I think it is still Rise. But, like, damn!
She just took a bullet.
Like, how do I put... So... Here's how I put it. Yumi, like, she started her game strong, right? But then she kind of leaned off the gas a little bit. And, like, she went out good.
Yeah.
And she surprised the hell out of me. But she came out as a fucking ringer with the late game.
Yeah.
And I'll probably buy this game for something like PlayStation or Switch at some point just to have for myself, so it'll be easier to play than on my laptop, which runs like a fucking potato. But if and probably when I play this game again, I think it might be an Ai run, if I'm being honest. Holy shit.
She just took a bullet for you. Never forget that.
I'm gonna harvest the vegetables.
I'm gonna harvest Ai's organs.
Damn it. Fuck.
I don't know what.
She took a bullet. She doesn't need them anymore.
I don't know what I mean by that.
You said the wheat were treasure keys?
Yeah, those are chest keys. You ever just say something and you don't know what you mean by it?
All the time.
All the time.
So often.
Regularly.
Like, that is my personality. Don't worry about it.
Catching blood.
But
Want the blood?
Want to see this cool bug I found?
You swung. You missed.
What I catch?
Bitches.
Yasu Locust?
Yasu
Locust?
Locust.
Mayo Cricket? Yasu Locust? Daimyo Grasshopper? No Genji Beetle.
We're also looking for jewel beetles.
Jewel Beetles. Gotcha. Oh. Sup, dude?
What's up?
I would love to stick around and chat, but I gotta go get a hand job. Oh, man.
This will be your final hand. Unless
How much you want to bet she's not ready to hang out? Oh, fuck.
That's
fuck,
the
fuck,
tutor
fuck,
job.
fuck. Okay.
Nope. Not
I
your
mean-
final hand job.
Hey, only way to get the hand job is to...
The only way to come is to keep jerking.
You fucking right. There's nothing new.
Wow.
And I wonder what it means. Oh, I'm just noticing there's like this weird effect on the screen, like it's like a dirty glass panel.
It's wild, man. It's weird.
Oh, good morning, Gomez-kun. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. He seemed way too fucking stupid to pull this off. But I can never forget what he said, or what he's done. We have to win this battle. Uh-huh.
Wow, not
I
even
won't
concerned
lose
for
either.
her at all.
Oh, she's a tough girl. She's good. She's got this. I have complete confidence in her.
She'd also take a cliff.
Shut up.
She will.
I know.
In battle.
I know.
If you're gonna die.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake, and for my own.
Also, once you max out Rise, once per battle, if you die,
she revive
will
me?
Just revive you at full.
It sure is getting cold. As we move into December, the fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears, their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Gomez-kun? You seem happy about something. The fuck do you mean by that? Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is?
Transparent.
It's transparent.
I like how you can say, I still say what? like she was just lying to you.
Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. I don't like you, lady.
Yeah.
You suck.
Like, aesthetically, I do not hate her.
I don't hate her aesthetically, but like I would say there's nothing special about her aesthetically. Like, I get the thing is she's supposed to be the sex appeal, whatever, but like, I don't think she's got it, if I'm being honest.
But she's also just so uncomfortable.
True.
Reset time.
Just because she's rank 9, I'll get this right now. And then, well, I don't know what
doesn't
days
like
Reese
to
is.
hang out as often.
True. Yeah. Yeah, this feels right.
Please rise. It's time for Monster Hunter Rise. Going to have to draw blood. Thanks for waiting.
Dumb. Suzai Daigaku. You came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
Look at Twinkie.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
Have?
I watched
Maybe I'll
that
shock you
video
to
too
something like
many
this.
times.
How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Think about how to do it the old business.
A tofu
Well,
croquette
if it
does
is all
sound great.
Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
Hello,
I
Mr.
heard the
Man.
news. You know, about the upcoming film? You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're going to be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by
If you
Inaba,
play Persona 4
too.
Dancing All Night, you'll get to meet Konami Master yourself.
Interesting.
I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around
What about
here.
Yukiko's Inn?
Got it. They can stay at the Amagi Inn.
There you
All
go.
right, I need to go tell that
You
manager
could've
guy I was
written
just talking to.
I could write this shit.
And I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
Oh, there's Inn.
Inoue-san.
You know
What do you want
how
today?
to say his name.
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one
You
more
get to
time,
meet
face to
Inoue-san
face.
as well.
Are you sure you're not coming back?
He has a portrait and everything.
Wait, what?
I'm not going back.
In
Oh, in Dancing Game.
Dancing
Okay.
All.
I see. Okay.
But for
I
whatever
understand.
reason, Rise has a
Well,
different
now I
voice
can
actor.
focus on my new job.
Well,
Like in
they do that a
signed
lot
up
through
as
the
Konami
Persona
Mashita's
side
manager.
games, actually, don't
Remember
they?
how we
Like,
were talking about doing that
at least
movie?
pre-5.
They picked
on
Konami as your
occasion,
replacement.
but in every
We're gonna sell
other
Konami.
like Persona
I have every
4
confidence she'll be just as fine.
media,
No, even more popular
Laura
than
Bailey
Lisette.
plays Rise,
I see.
except for Dancing All
Although
Night.
Konami is an
And
ordinary girl,
the
we have
voice
to
actress in
polish
Dancing All
ourselves.
Night is
But you
not
got that
Laura
spark.
Bailey.
You learned
Can't remember who.
fast, adapted well to new
I-
situations.
What I
You
mean by
smile
that
and
is
be
she's
as
not as
strong
good.
or weak as you
Ah,
need.
But
Laura
Those
Bailey is
acting
pretty
skills
great.
of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights.
I do not
as close
remember
to
her
number
name
three.
off the top of my head, but
That's
Laura
what I
Bailey's?
think anyway.
the other one.
Gotcha.
So,
But what I was meaning
just
was
have to
she's
No, I
out
know
of
what you
your
mean.
own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy.
Goodbye.
Okay?
See ya, Inn. Man, that guy's weird.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now?
acting skills.
too
Of
late.
course I have. I'm a fake ass bitch.
Shut up.
I'm
Why
being
am I
silly.
crying?
I'm just being a goofy little
There's no
guy.
reason to cry.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Because you're sad. Cry all you want. Feel your feelings.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's such a weird thing to be like, you mustn't cry.
I lost everything.
You must not cry.
I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad.
Me too.
What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. I think you can guess which one is. I think you can guess which one. Please rise.
Senpai. 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 I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise is smiling through her tears. You'll feel your relationship with OK.
I didn't hit a button.
All right.
All rise.
Please rise. The Reisei Kushikawa social link has reached level 8. You have...
Stamina song.
Yeah.
What's it? Healing wave is powered up to stamina song. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. Yeah. You can feel Rise's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Rise has become intimate.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed
Let
up.
go of me.
I need time to think it all over.
Get the fuck off me, you
about
weird.
how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more.
Like, it's... This is good. I like this.
Goodbye, Senpai.
I'm going home, man. Get off me. I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, you were just so sad I wanted to help. I want you to feel better.
Where will you go?
Shopping district!
Shopping?
I wonder if I can go catch bugs again.
Bugs?
Bugs?
Want some blood?
Or, honestly, I don't even remember if I actually came here during the day to catch bugs or not. I might have just immediately gone to hang out with Rise.
I think you did.
Maybe you fucking... I'm trying to talk to the spooky lady.
You need a fish to give to her. She wants a red goldfish.
I forgot I didn't catch more than one.
Don't worry about her.
Yes. Oh, damn.
She gives you like crystals you can exchange for stuff. I started just I just completely gave up on that mechanic and just sell the crystals.
Daimyo.
Did you finish?
Or maybe the catch more bugs means you can literally catch more bugs per time you swing.
Yes, that is what it means.
Okay. Not more species. Did I what?
Did you finish reading the bug book?
Yeah, I finished reading one of them.
Okay.
I could start reading the other.
You could start reading. Or you could get a hand job.
No, I'm a committed man now. No more hand jobs.
It's just a hand.
I mean, you say that.
You say that.
You say that, but somehow I feel that Rise would not agree with that. So no more hand jobs. I just need to, talk it over with Sayako. Let her know, hey, it was fun while it lasted, but...
No more pee-pee touchy.
God. My brother passed out yesterday.
I only release my pee-pee for one lady now.
True. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. You join too. Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I feel like I've been starting to get ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right?
Sure, man.
That's exactly what that means. Stupid fucking idiot.
Yeah, for sure.
It's still foggy all over town, believe it or not. Harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their do's neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Adams, you're looking at me, so this question's for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? The cross-section.
Yeah.
Wow, you knew this one. Yes, hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight. As it grows, a straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kachiwagi. So if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Cool. I'm smart.
So smart.
I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Kanji's here, but he doesn't want to chill.
He wants to go on the TIV.
God damn it. Okay, so Rise and I were also not available to chill.
Who else is here?
I could go hand in that Fox quest if no one wants to chill.
You could hand in the Fox quest.
Was Yosuke here? He's not here.
Yosuke is not.
Although it's Saturday after school. Doesn't he go to after school to Junes on one of the days, I thought?
I know he's there on Sundays.
Well, the people that I care about trying to finish... Oh, what the fuck is the matter with you?
He's got the apathy syndrome.
Oh, well. God, they're just crouching in the street. Fucking weirdos.
The fog's getting to them.
But anyway.
They're spooked.
Since all the people that I would like to hang out with... Oh, I could also finish the Fox. That I'd like to hang out with before we go apprehend Adachi are unavailable, I might as well hang out with the Fox.
What's a bug?
Catch some bugs. And then I can go have a pleasant conversation with my coworker at the hospital tonight. Fuck!
No more pee-pee touching.
Stag beetles. Not the right kind of beetle. No more pee-pee touchy. That's Rise's property now. Hyper pee.
Eh.
The Fox is exuberant.
Yeah.
That's rank 9. Do I have to do more fishing for the final Fox quest?
Yes, sir.
So I have to fish at the beach?
Not just yet.
That's for something else?
No, that is for the Fox quest. So, it's for the...
I can't go talk with my coworker.
You can't.
She's not available.
I think you can tutor.
I can.
So, what's going...
I could go fishing so I could feed the cat.
What's going to happen is... The old man wants somebody to show him the like sea guardian or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And for that you're gonna need a sea fishing rod, and he'll only give that to you if you catch the guardian of this river.
How do I catch that?
A Genji beetle. Not a Genji beetle, a jewel beetle. Although I feel like after you talk to him, like anything that says it can yield a huge fish should get it to you.
Okay. And does he not appear until after I've triggered the Fox quest?
He doesn't tell you about the quest until you triggered the Fox quest.
Gotcha.
It's the same old man who gave you this fishing rod.
Gotcha. That sounds about right. Catching fish. This is so radical.
It's not the worst fishing game I played.
Nah. Gonna be 3 houses. For me.
Yeah.
Favorite machine? You've played. Is it just straight fog till the end of the year?
Till you beat the final boss of the final main game boss.
Yeah.
It will just be fog till the end of the year. Favorite fishing minigame I've played.
Did the eggplant save my life?
Yes. I do like the fishing in Sea of Thieves, but I haven't played it and played with it enough to know if it's maybe my favorite. I like the fishing in Yakuza 3, but I did a thing that required me to catch like a really tough fish in that game, and it was the most stressful experience I've ever had in my life.
Fun! And, what's the word? Prompting me every time I came in.
Now you can give Yosuke those fish.
Fair enough. Kenka. Krieg.
Craig.
That's my favorite Borderlands character. Oh god. Ohori no Mikoto. Adoration. Vampire shoes. Assault spike.
These are my vampire shoes.
Gehenna cloth. Mythos robe. Oracle gown. White feather. Cool. I'll be back before I go into the TV. I got something more important to do right now. What's up, girl?
Oh, Senpai.
Senpai. Look. The coward.
Rise looks happy. Oh, hey, I've come here with I.
You know, I've been here with another girl. She likes me too.
Pretty sure she does at any rate. I mean, I don't blame her. I would like me too.
Would you?
No.
Didn't think so.
I wouldn't.
I have no desire for myself.
Bugs.
Butts?
Bugs. Forgot to catch bugs.
Butts.
That was a butt.
Because he pooped.
Oh.
No pee-pee touchy.
Not tonight.
Zero pee-pee touchy.
Cricket, 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 cricket.
So many crickets.
Those can catch some huge fish.
That's a huge fish.
I could read another fishing book, I guess.
Could read a fishing book. You could read a bug catching book.
Could read a bug catching book.
Catch even more bugs.
That might be more valuable if we're worried about these beetles. Who wants my dick? Oh, hey. Hey.
She's gonna tell you you should go on the tape. You remember? You remember that we're supposed to...
Yeah.
You get it?
It's not the end of the year yet. Don't worry.
Oh, shush.
Rise, honey, sweetie, I love you, but don't worry. We're good. I got this.
Honey, sweetie.
Pookie. Dookums.
Pookums.
Yo.
Hey, senpai. Haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case. That really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, senpai. Let's get prepared. Yeah, you're right. We ain't saving anyone this time. This is payback. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way. The kanji way. Classes have ended for today. Cookie Dukes.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of the kanji way, you want to hang out? Damn it.
Yeah, damn.
I guess I could hang out with Yosuke.
You could hang out with Yosuke.
I could start
go
the Fox
grab
quest.
that Ima.
As far as stuff that's actually going to help me through this dungeon, that's probably more important. When the fox is more of a teammate than one of your teammates.
Oh, destroyed.
Damn!
Than the kid who literally calls you partner.
Like, I like you too, Yosuke, but not like that. I'm a committed man. Only Rise gets to touch the stick.
It took you so long to be a committed man.
What's the problem?
I'm just so
Of?
Everything.
Yeah.
Life.
I feel that.
Shazam.
How many boobs did I catch? Ladybug, cricket, ladybug, stag beetle.
Yeah.
Oh wait, accepting the Ima doesn't take time.
Nope.
So I can still go hang with Yosuke if I want.
You could.
We'll see.
You could also go talk to the old man and maybe try to catch the Gurdine.
I want to see the guardian of Shuchiri Beach once more before I die. Because I'm an old man. Dying is kind of my thing.
That's all I have left.
Let me go to the floodplain. And I wonder, how goes the fishing? Where is it? Right over there. Can't say much about that. Figure that one out for yourself. Looks like I tend to get more bites when the river's flowing fast. Flow speeds up the more water there is. I don't need to tell you what makes that happen, do I?
We might need to go to the beach and try to fish, and it'll be like, you can't fish without the right pole.
We go to Shichiri Beach. Zoom.
To fish. You can only fish with a rod good for... You only have a fish good for a rod good. Fuck.
But now it's like, do you know anyone who might have a... I hate fuck that you have to go through this dumb, stupid seed. What? Oh. What?
What?
I just want to buy seed from you.
I just want seed. I just want to give you my seed.
Like, I get why it's the way it is, but I don't like that I have to fucking, try to do this one thing. Do you know someone? Blah, 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 to trigger the next thing. It's, I get why, but it's dumb. Who knew you'd show that much interest in fishing? It was worth letting you have that rod, I'd say. It so happens I have a sea fishing rod right here. So what do you say we I was gonna let you have this sea fishing rod, but there's one condition. Sea fishing takes skill, so I want to make sure you're up to it. Try catching the guardian of this river. Cool.
Go back and try to talk to him.
Were you able to catch the guardian?
Ask about the guardian.
Let's take a look, sir. You haven't caught it yet.
Ask about the
The guardian of the Samagawa is a big fish, all right. Time was when someone caught the guardian, we'd offer it up to the shrine and then share it between everyone. Back in those days, it was an important source of food for the town. Maybe that's why it's called the guardian. First time I caught the guardian of the Samagawa was when I was about your age. I caught it then, and I know you can too.
Expend all of this.
You have to use that, what was it called? It's a slick, shiny bug that's the only bait it'll take. Just wish I could recall the name.
I need the jewel for sure.
Okay.
So it might be worth to just hang out with Yosuke until we actually have a jewel beetle.
I will go hunting for bugs all the time. But
You've waited so long.
To what?
Get to this quest.
Yo!
Yeah.
Alright!
Let's fucking chill!
June's Food Court.
So, what you gonna eat today?
Yes.
Hey, Hanamura! What is it today? How come Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before, we can't work Saturdays, so when we refused, they said they were going to fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you two been taking absences without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you gonna do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Sake, too. Huh. Don't try to hide it. We all know. You like Saki and treat her special. I don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with this subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki too, didn't you? You think you can do anything just because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead? Don't even bother. She has a boyfriend. Didn't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard so from her. She may have acted that way, but I started to badmouth Saki-senpai.
Calm down. Whoa. Just take it easy, man.
Gomez. Yeah, you don't know anything about Saki. Stay out of this.
Hey!
You stay out of this! What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me. I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go. So you're over her, right?
So you're over her.
I just blurted out a bunch of crap, huh?
I don't think it's better.
Feel better now? No. I'm more confused than ever. Yosuke has a self-mocking smirk on his face. Damn. Another pathetic display from Yosuke, huh?
It's coming.
Thanks, though.
Thanks.
Hearing you say that stuff to them, it made me happy. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper.
I don't know what's more whatever these two have going on.
I mean,
whatever those other two.
I'm a committed man. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should tell him and apologize. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't get it, even though it's my own future. Sorry, but I'll see you later, Gomez.
Goodbye.
Bye.
See you next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Balls. Little known fact, actually, that is how they intended it to be pronounced.
Mm-hmm. You can already caught bugs today.
But it's nighttime now.
I know, it's stupid.
I've done that before.
No, you haven't.
I'm pretty damn confident.
I'm 100% sure you haven't.
Okay, but I'm pretty damn confident.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know, I'm just pretty damn confident.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Not about anything.
Ayo.
Ayo. Just do it.
If I need the specific beetle to catch the Guardian, like, might as well.
Yeah, just do it, ho.
Like, what else am I gonna do
You
tonight?
sticky bitch. Can't get a hand job.
Seems Rise is having a hard time calming down. Talking with her and relaxing may be a good idea. Really? Yay, I get to spend time with you. Ah!
She seems sticky.
The fuck do you mean by that? I think I barely squeezed by on our math final. When I was working, I had to get tutoring on the side all year round, so I didn't get to school much. My grandma doesn't nag me to study, but I've still got to try harder. I know. Next time, I'll have you give me a private lesson.
Private lesson.
I mean, I got the best grade in the class, but I'm also a year ahead of you, so, like, my coursework is not the same as yours.
You'll remember.
Oh, I will remember. It'll cost you. I wouldn't mind that at all. Because I'm sure that this is going to be interpreted as money, but, like, real life. If I'm talking to my lady friend,
it's about pee-pee touches.
At least that would be what I would be joking about.
Joking about pee-pee touchies?
Oh, yeah.
Would you call it pee-pee touchies?
If she's already a lady friend, hell yeah. She knows I'm dumb if she's already my lady friend.
She knows I like her.
She knows what she signed up for.
Does she?
Probably. If I put up a front and then let the real Bueno out later, they're just gonna dump me. It's gotta be real from the start. Let's be honest. You feel your relationship with Rise could become stronger soon.
You feel like you could get pee-pee touchies if you keep this up.
I wish I could keep you all to myself like this.
Oh, man.
Oh, I want you to have this passion candy.
Jesus Christ.
It would just, make me happy if you liked it. Well, then, good night, Senpai.
Anyway, bye.
Good night, Senpai.
Would you like to taste my passion candy?
Wow, hated that. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about being able to not see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right. I feel kind of relieved because of the fog, too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm all right so far.
That's this lady James, and the other one was fucking Meat Bud.
Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know, right? What's gonna happen at the end of the world, I wonder? It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't go up on the programming guide. You just gotta pull out voices for NPCs. You know how it is.
You get it.
You get it. You know what I'm talking about. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. God, fucking. Bitch. Fuck. Damn shit. Ass. Die.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if we could have her maxed out before we go into the dungeon.
Yeah.
Man.
What are you saying? What are you trying to say, bitch?
Saying it would be pretty cool if we could have her maxed out before we go into the dungeon.
Yeah? Yeah? It would be cool, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Yeah.
Having her maxed out is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Having her maxed out would be pretty fucking cool, I bet.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. She takes a bullet for you.
She doesn't just take the bullet, she catches the bullet.
She'll do it for everybody. And for you.
Fuck.
Look at. Press up.
I'm gonna read the other bug book tonight.
I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking marbles.
Yeah? Are ya?
Yeah.
So what do I do during the day? No one wants to hang out. I don't need any social stats. I don't know what to do. I could fish, I guess.
You could fish, but like, I don't think there's any point because I'm pretty sure you need the jewel beetle to actually catch the
get fish to feed the cat, I guess would be the point.
You could feed the cat the fish you have already and see if you still need fish after that.
I bet I do. Let's find out.
Let's find out. They'll give you a soma.
I could go watch a movie in Okina with someone.
You could do that, I guess. Or we could just go in the dungeon.
Could.
Feed this bitch. Feed this bitch. Feed this bitch. Feed this bitch. You're out of food. Feed.
Like, yeah, we could go into the TV, but like, as late as it is, that'd be like get in, set up the party, and that'd probably be the stopping point for the night, I would think.
Yeah.
At that point, it just kind of feels like, well, why not just wait until we're ready to like go through the dungeon? You know?
Mm-hmm. You can also just save right now and call it and then go into the dungeon next time.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't be going to the dungeon with maxed resay. That would be not delicious.
Imagine all these people who knew you were going to pick Rise from minute one.
You being a bitch out here?
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you.
I think we have like 2 ranks on Rise, and it's so at this point it's probably not feasible to wait for Max Rise before we make our first dip anyway.
There's no way she's only available once a week.
I think it might be. Oh, let's find out. Let's double check here. This guide is annoying because it's like fucking not right all the time. But we'll see what it says.
Oh, there are quests over here.
It is Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I could get those this weekend.
If she's ready to pop, boom, boom.
I can make her ready to pop. That sounded gross.
Oh, can you?
Hold on. That was gross. Let me go to the Velvet Room. Let me grab a lover's persona. On hand? No. We've got... Oh, that's not the way to see my list. Here it is.
Bueno. You.
You know all about you, wouldn't you?
Wing Mob.
Really? That's... Huh. Wow. Okay. It's the only one I've gotten here. The only one registered. It's whatever. This is like a drop in the bucket compared to how much money we've got now. Look at all that cash.
I'm gonna do it, coward.
Who are you calling a coward?
You.
Fuck you. Just because it'll do shit for a party member, I'll watch a movie with someone. Ooh, Bart's. What?
Please don't talk to everyone.
I'm just getting the quests.
Please don't.
Why?
You're not gonna do them.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm so tired, Bueno.
What's the problem?
I'm so tired, Bueno. We've already gotten that one.
I'm a forgetful bitch.
It's great.
Movies can wait until after Adachi has been
Would you
gone.
look at that?
What the fuck?
You're behind the rope.
Shut up.
You're trapped.
You suck. Good sir. If you're just gonna bitch and moan, we can save and call it for tonight.
I did openly suggest that.
Hey, I mean, if you're just gonna whine and complain. Oh my goodness. You've just begun going out with Rise.
She's a pop idol, currently on hiatus from her career. In case you didn't know who Rise Kujikawa was.
We could save and be done.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye. We'll kill Adachi next time.
Probably.
Maybe. Possibly.
We'll see. We'd be too busy hanging out with Reese.
We might be too busy hanging out with Reese.